Curses.
All of ours are.
All of our
Can I
stomachs mock you.
Spread some of this acid around to all your stomachs.
No. Fuck off.
No. Fuck off.
Acid.
Throw it up.
Listen, I was trying for a bit.
That's what I had to do like last week. Stay away from me.
I was like, man, it would just feel so much better if I just threw up.
But then you
And
can't.
it's just like, nah.
Yeah, but he's like, nah.
Yeah, I know that
You'll
feeling.
never throw
That
up.
is sad.
You fool.
It's
So
bad.
now I'm saying fuck you and eating some marshmallows and some ginger ale.
Mhm.
Do the marshmallows
yeah.
help?
They are supposedly there to absorb the acid.
Mason, the
Yes.
the section here in Trails is, I in CS2 typically it was like every little mission you had like 1 or 2 people locked in. You have to bring these people. Here it's like 5 people. It's like no,
Wow.
you're bringing these 5. It's a team of 7, so you're locked in with 5 of the 7, and then you get to pick the other 2. So you cannot, you unfortunately cannot only use Reen and New Class 7. You will be using other people.
No.
You have no choice.
No.
Specifically, it's Machias, Pro, Ash, Muse, Green.
Why this particular group?
I don't know. The games are just like, and then these people are coming with you. I'm like, what? Wait, why? I do get why Muse's there because we're going to Ortis.
Ah,
It's
yes,
fine.
Machias
But-
and Ash, best of friends.
Oh, Machias is there because his dad is going to be here, and he was like, I gotta go. I actually
Alright.
I don't know why Chris. Yeah, I should be here.
All right. Well, let's review what we did last week.
We nearly died to some boars.
Yes. We walked. We talked. We nearly died to some boars. We stopped at a cliff with a broken bridge, and we were like, we could either go down into that mist-filled ravine to go up to the other side, or we can go through this mine. And you all selected go through the mine. So now, we are going through the mine on the next day.
Back in the mines.
Mine time.
Swinging my pickaxe from side to side. Side to side.
Look, I need to get my 99 mining, so.
That's the song Dexter's playing as we're going to the mines.
That's
Hey.
very
Very
psychotic,
cool.
thank you.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
It will.
One day.
Couple billion views.
Buzz baby tonight.
Why the fuck is my...
Alright, well, you
chat
guys
not
all
going?
wake up the next morning, make your preparations, and so on and so forth.
I'm making the same bombs, blah 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 blah.
Right.
We're just upkeep. We're just paying upkeep tax.
I do the usual. I'm cleaning my gun.
Clean my gun too.
Already.
Needs to be clean.
Yes.
You do
But-
need to clean your gun if you don't want it to misfire.
Nothing else in particular do I have to set up at this point.
Then, when you
Yes,
all ready,
Prepare my spells.
yes, you probably should prepare your
That does
spells.
seem that
Probably
seems
heal twice.
fairly important.
Nice.
Not a bad option.
It's like I could put summon animal as one of those, but let's be honest, he's heal
Um,
twice.
Yeah. At level 1, probably fine.
Of course, now that we're playing this game, my cat has decided she wants to articulate what she wants to play with me. So she brought a toy and is expecting me to throw it to her.
Of course.
So you guys enter the mine and walk for a little less than a minute before you stop just before an open room.
Sorry, just a
The
second. I have
inside
to
of this place,
reset something.
you can readjust yourselves in here, obviously.
Yeah.
But the interior of this place smells musty. You faintly smell like a dank dampness to the place.
And Matt, you want to spray places? Okay. Sorry, it's just guy with gun should not be in the front.
You said it smells dank and musty
And damp.
and damp.
Mhm.
Understood. Well, we'll keep on trucking forward here. Let me get down these side
Oh, that reset all my volume settings. Whoops.
What is this over here? Is this a room?
It appears to be a room, though it looks like it's been ransacked, the door ripped off its hinges.
This works, I guess.
It
I'll
seems
just do
ominous.
this.
Wait, is it? Can I tell what? Is it just like a wild animal or something ripped it off?
Why
does
don't
this-
you give me a blind GM perception check
Okay, I will.
if you are investigating?
It was boars.
This was definitely not a wild animal's doing. It looks like it was probably ripped off by someone's hands. Maybe multiple people's hands.
But it might be others down here.
Regardless, the
Okay.
room itself looks like some sort of office for the mine, though it's clearly seen better days.
So, which way do we want to go? To the side here or straight?
Well,
Well,
we
when
have
solving
to.
a maze, tend to choose one direction and stick to it.
Wherever you guys go, I'll just go to myself to hide,
So
and
we want to do left or right.
I'll just stay in the back right here in this room for now.
I guess we can go left.
Right?
Left? Okay.
You guys start heading up the leftmost track.
I'm gonna stay here.
Do we think?
I'm gonna be
I'm gonna be sneaky.
I'm gonna be hiding right here.
If you want to be sneaky, you gotta stealth. It's
I'm
gotta
gonna
be a
just-
blind
You know
stealth
what?
check.
Might as well fucking stealth check.
Blind GM.
I'm a-
Yeah, I guess it sounds like we're gonna be
Okay.
trying to be a little stealthy, so I'll try it.
I'm gonna just be right in the back right here.
Stealthing?
Just chilling?
Oh wait, whoops, one.
Do I make a? That's a hidden roll. Right?
Yeah, blind GM.
Blind GM roll.
Yeah, when you go to roll, you can switch from public to
Yeah.
blind GM.
I mean,
Okay.
well, he'll try. He's not real used to stealth.
Okay. You all.
I don't really expect this to work out, but I mean, you might as well.
Plus
Alright.
6. So
You all slip into sneako mode. I'm going
I guess
sneako
I
mode.
guess I'm gonna start. I'll just like. I'll just chill here. I might just poke my head around. Be like, okay.
Okay, well, if there are enemies around the corner, then you will be unable to do anything for the whole combat, but it's up to you. Not the whole combat.
Okay, I'll start sneaking.
Sneaking on up.
You see anything
I'll
dirty
still right
work?
here.
Dirty work. As you round the corner, you see down below, so it looks like there's a sort of like cliff that the path you're taking follows, and below you, you see around a stone pillar going all the way up to the ceiling what appears to be someone wearing mining equipment. But on closer inspection, they look a bit deceased.
They look somewhat deceased. Is that?
Well, they're standing up, so, you know. They're only a little deceased.
only a little bit.
Only mostly dead.
the dead or
I mean, we're being.
undead?
Yeah, it sounds like if they're deceased and they're standing up. I mean, that would imply.
Well, I mean,
Are you
maybe
muted, Matt. Why are you muted?
tummy upset. He might also be trying to fix the voice thing.
Vomit now.
I mean, like, is it
Right
it
now.
not things
Go
that
vomit.
killed things?
Oh, I think he did vomit.
The marshmallows and ginger ale did it.
I don't think marshmallows were a good idea, guys.
It's not my go-to to absorb
Yeah.
stomach acid. No.
Ginger ale? Sure, I get that. Marshmallows? Maybe not a good idea.
Like,
I do more. Well, I do like toast or maybe like saltines. But is there not things that can kill you standing up and like petrify you? Like maybe
I mean, how does-
frozen stood up.
I mean, when you say it is standing up, like, what do you? It's just like.
Well, I've described this to Matt. It's
Yes.
up to him to describe
Yeah.
it to you.
This is just Dexter like compliment. Like, well, maybe it's just dead and it's stood upright. You know, maybe it's not an undead.
Yeah, yeah. The idea being, I assume if you can physically see it, it seems like it'd be pretty obvious if it was a zombie or if it was a dead guy. But being described makes it somewhat more difficult to tell.
He'll describe it to you when he finishes vomiting all that.
He's
those
gonna feel so
marshmallows
much better
lishing
after he
out.
vomits, though. Probably after he's done.
Yeah.
For him to come back and be like, I feel significantly worse.
yeah, especially with all those marshmallows out of them.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to chubby bunny.
You know,
Ugh.
I remember hearing this song
What?
in Final Fantasy IV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the
yep.
like, dungeon theme.
Actually
Dun-dun.
worked. Good.
Running around, getting to that dark elf.
And losing with that dark elf over
Mhm.
and over and over again.
Over again.
I should play.
He did not
Through the-
talk to Edward before leaving the city. Lol.
Look at this nerd.
Pixel remaster because
Oh.
the only time I ever beat 4 was the Game Boy Advance version, like however many fucking years ago.
Mhm.
DS version is good. Just be ready for some DS ass 3D graphics.
Oh, I was gonna play the Pixel remaster because I just own it because I own all
Oh,
the.
I mean,
Pixel
Yeah,
remasters.
same.
Fair.
I beat 1 and
Gotcha.
2.
It
Go
does.
back to
Admittedly,
3.
it is missing the extra done, which is unfortunate. But I guess
Yeah,
the
'cause
DS
it's-
version is also missing that. So
Because it's
Yeah.
remake the original. Shit, at least we got hard mode chaos. We got the hard chaos fight in 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Forgotten getting chaos hard.
yes, yes, Jack Harlan.
Jack Garland. And my name is Jack Garland, and I'm here to kill chaos.
Bullshit.
Rock hard.
Plays Limp Bizkit.
Bullshit.
Right.
Plays Limp Bizkit, because why not?
I smell chaos, so I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere.
Feels like
Bop,
chaos
bop,
is
bop.
around here.
Chaos pissed on my doormat. He was trying
Chaos
to draw
control.
his own face with his piss.
I want to kill chaos.
Chaos does a lot of volunteer work and makes a big impact in his community.
Chaos opinion means a lot to me. Or what was
I
the
hope
fucking
Chaos
oh,
doesn't think my shirt is dumb. His opinion means a lot
That
to
was
me.
it, yeah.
Which I think is followed immediately by fucking piece of shit. I hate that guy.
Yeah, I hate
Man, I
chaos.
really want to do the. I want to do the extra fights and content they added in that game, but I don't want to play through the game like 4 more times. So,
Fair.
like,
Fair.
I'm not going to. It's just sad though, because it sounds like there's some cool shit. It's a fun game. It's a good game to go through once.
Yeah, you're like, ah, I had fun. Like, yeah, I had enough of this acid
Yeah.
trip.
If it was fairly easy to get back to to get to those new things, then I absolutely would do all of them. But it's not. I'm not going to keep playing the game on harder and harder difficulties because it like requires me to for this.
Really? Man, it went like I know it's Neo Team. I didn't know they decided to replicate Neo.
But from my understanding is the game initially came out, and then once you beat it, you could play back through it again on the hardest, like an added hardest difficulty called Chaos Mode, and then they added DLC, which added another newer, harder difficulty that you could only do if you had beaten the game on Chaos Mode, and then the next DLC after that added another even harder difficulty you could only do if you beat the last difficulty they added with the last DLC, and then they did that 3 more times or something. So
Wow.
I'm not gonna play the game like 5 times.
When
Yeah,
did they
you're
add
fucking playing more,
Chaos
bitch.
mode?
I'll look it up.
I feel so much better.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
glad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you regret those
Wow.
marshmallows?
You're right, Dow.
I'm
Not
glad
if
you feel
that,
better.
not if that's what made me throw up.
I was like, he's gonna come back and he's gonna feel so much better.
Oh my god. Like ever since I got home from work, I'm like, man, I just got this fucking like knot in my stomach. I went and took a nap, and like every time I'd roll over, I could like feel like the sloshing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
the
something
sloshing.
bad. Something was not cooked all the way.
We were at.
Oh, I'm glad you feel
Yeah.
better. They were
Anyway.
debating the nature of a mostly dead miner.
If it was like, was it moving or was it dead or undead or was it dead, killed, and it's just like frozen standing? Or
Right.
I mean, can I see them shambling at all?
You can't really see them around the corner that well, but you can see like a skull.
Well, I can see like a couple of this one up here, like some limbs. Like, another one up here.
Yeah, you can see like limbs here and there.
Is there like any swaying or anything at all?
A little bit. That's how, like I said, it's like it's
Shambling.
moving. They're only mostly dead.
so it's an actual undead.
Yes. Several.
Hmm. This is my.
Should we just go back around, or should we?
Up to you all.
I mean, like there's anything there, like an exit, or should we just? I mean, I feel like if we know they're undead, we can just.
I mean, it's a mon.
What?
He said. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand what he said.
I'd sort of, yeah, you sort of make out the exit.
Oh, make out the exit. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, what's going
Don't
on?
make out with the exit. No, we need you to go to the exit.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Okay, let's.
There's. Yeah.
Let's just ambush them.
What if
Right?
we? Is it just the one?
Bandits here?
No. Dead, dead people.
Undead.
What if we just take out the one and then sneak out?
Taking out the one's probably gonna be loud.
I mean,
I mean,
maybe if we
you
don't
have a
shoot
quiet-
the loud guns.
Okay, well, what's your quiet method of instantly taking it out?
True. It's like I won't be able to shoot.
Bashing
I don't
it
wanna
over
use
the
that
head or shooting magic at it.
Okay, well,
Well, I mean,
be my
it's
guest.
not exactly quiet either.
Yeah.
Okay,
What you said,
well,
suddenly really quiet bat person.
I'll stay here and take point. Just holler if it gets bad, because that means stealth is optional.
All right, dirty
just gonna
work.
walk-
As you
I'm watching
walk
this.
up, the skeleton at that exact moment turns to go the other way and spots you.
Dang. Well, okay.
I'm still gonna be in stealth for initiative, so
There's a lot more than three.
More than 3. A lot more than 3. So 6.
I mean, not more is this pretty vague concept that could mean any number.
It's true.
I guess I'll use all of your stealths for your initiatives.
Yeah, I guess that
I
makes
will
sense in
shoot.
this context.
So double the number of 3.
Okay.
Well,
So
Clee looks like you're going first. I'm not sure how much.
Oh, I
you'll be
rolled
able to
actually
do.
pretty well on my stealth.
We actually all, except for Dirty Work, who's in the front, go first.
just
I
activate.
yeah, I'm guessing Matt rolled like
I
a
love
1.
being the
This
road.
Yeah.
activates because I rolled for initiative. So the thing about this is, I pull my rifle out. We already know, but for this
Right.
encounter, I'm going to deal 1d6 precision damage. So it's going to keep going to at least
Why
hit
did it give
once.
me a 24
I'll toggle it.
when I rolled
Because that's what
12?
you rolled for stealth earlier.
Oh, okay.
I was using that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just.
If you can kill the skeleton before any of the other skeletons and Skella notice you, perhaps you can get out of this by just fighting one skeleton.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate the fact that if I shoot,
Yeah.
that won't matter.
Yeah,
so
that would be. Yeah, you could.
I'll
I guess
hide.
You could try to walk up and. Oh, okay.
No, I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'll
Good.
obviously blind GM,
Music.
and I will use the 2 actions to ready an action in case someone pops their head out. I'll shoot. I'll mostly probably focus down here, but yeah, I'll shoot if anyone like shows up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be real. I think because Dirty Work goes after the skeleton, I don't think there's like any chance we're gonna be able to do this quietly.
Okay.
Okay.
But we'll see.
My
Yeah,
turn,
it's your
right?
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
your
try.
I have a question,
Yes.
which is,
How do
The
you want to
unfortunate
rotate
rolling
yourself?
the same fucking number as a skeleton in
yeah,
going second.
that's one question. The other question is, how much cover does he have from me?
Skelebones? I'd say that the skeleton has like regular cover. Well, actually, no, because it's not taking cover, so it has like lesser cover. If it was taking cover, it would definitely have like cover or even greater cover, but it just has lesser cover because it's not taking cover.
All right. Well, I'm going to do the quietest thing I have. So we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pull out your rock thrower.
It throws rocks.
Roll it.
Okay.
Probably miss.
You weren't targeting it. That does miss.
Ah,
The
whoops.
rock clatters off the wall.
And it has reload, right?
If your weapon has reload, let me see.
Well, it has reload 0, so no, you don't have to reload it.
Well, let me see for a sling.
Sling's
No,
only
a
like
sling
one.
has reload 1, so you
Oh,
have to
okay,
use
never
one
mind.
action to reload your sling.
Show me rolling tackles.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I think this is not gonna work, guys.
No. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna. I don't have any way of attacking it so quietly. From here.
Yeah.
Do you have
Just gonna
anything,
have
Dexter?
my cat move back. I'll reload it. I'll just reload it as well.
Okay. Okay. Hit the end turn button when you're ready to end your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess I can't even see the skeleton from this angle. So can I stand here?
Yeah, you can stay right there.
Okay.
It's a little cramped, but you know.
Okay. Well, yeah. If I shoot, it is absolutely going to see me. So wait. What does running take? Does running take 2 actions?
Yes, readying is 2 actions. It's 2 actions to ready a 1 action thing.
Okay. Well, then instead of shooting and alerting all of them, I'll just use this turn to. I guess I will. Where is it?
Okay, if one only sees us, it has to come to us. So we are going to be luring one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess they do have to come to us. They're kind of far. Do they have ranged weapons on them? Can we see anything on their belts? Or can I see anything on this belt?
From what you can see, it's holding a pickaxe.
Okay, that sounds like no. Okay, so that being said, okay,
Wait, I'm also holding a pick.
I'll go ahead and yeah, I'll just quick tincture up a Dracar Beautician and drink it for my turn.
Okay.
And apply it to myself.
Take this Dracar Beautician.
Drink it.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Hit the end button turn.
Yeah. Dexter.
I can't actually see. Oh, and now I see him. Oh, there is a just skeleton, huh? See. Well, I won't play music, but I will two-action barrage these two. So,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
D4.
To be clear, you have to speak the words for that pretty clearly. Not necessarily shouting, but loud enough that anyone listening could hear.
It doesn't have the vocal trait, so I think I just manipulate where I make.
Does it not?
No, it just has manipulate, so I think I just make some hand motions.
How about that? Wait, no. None of them have the vocal trait anymore unless it is specifically a thing that requires you to, like, say. But spells still have you making, vocalizations.
It's not the end of the world, like I said, because like if we just bait these two, it's not bad compared to like 4 or 5 of them joining that we don't see yet. At least that's my opinion, at least.
But yeah, unless a spell is specifically using silent spell, you still have to like vocalize it. Or if it has that one trait that's like you can weave it into conversation so people don't know you're casting a spell.
Acceptable.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's that or I just play a song and alert the whole thing. So I'll take a chance that
Right, yeah.
they're far enough away they don't hear me when me just talking.
At 9 damage to the skelebones.
Oh.
It's my turn.
The skeleton clatters to the ground defeated. And then you hear the clattering of other skeletons.
Oh boy.
Do I? Okay. I'm still gonna try it
Dirty work. You begin to hear the footsteps of metal or bone.
So that's a lot different.
A lot of bone. What will you do?
Alright.
Or doesn't matter. That should have already been sheathed.
Oh shit. So I need to fix.
What's the radius? Will draw on my bow.
Okay. Draw your short bow. Short
Sure.
What's the range of them? 60 feet.
Going into the book.
That's a range increment, so you can shoot past that.
It's just after the first range increment, it's -2.
Well,
then
luckily
again,
he's exactly 60 feet.
And then again, and again, and again.
Alright, so we rolled stealth for initiative, and that guy has technically not acted yet.
Correct.
Does that allow me to surprise attack?
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
fine.
First round of combat. And you're
It is
still
first
active.
round of combat, and I will make him off guard to you for that case.
Oh my. Then I will. Actions. Shoot. Bow.
I think the system will automatically apply it, but just so you know, I'm pretty sure you need to be like within 30 feet for your sneak attack to apply.
Do I?
Pretty
I
sure.
don't think so.
I think it's all ranged attacks, I thought.
mean, it just-
Maybe it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I
Um,
think it might have been. It used to be like
a
that.
creature that has the off guard condition with an agile finesse melee weapon, agile finesse unarmed attack, or a ranged weapon, with ranged
Okay.
unarmed attack.
Sure.
Doesn't say anything about range increments.
Then that should be fine.
And I will shoot them.
Okay, you shoot him.
A whopping 6 damage.
Boy, that didn't roll well.
Well, the arrow sticks him a little.
It appears he may have resistance.
Yeah.
Because he may not have the fleshy bits necessary for
Yeah,
the bow and arrow to be a deadly weapon.
I think
That's
undead
all
are
I have is
immune to
piercing.
precision, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh no, they're not immune to precision.
No, it's
Ah.
just it's piercing precision damage because it comes from a piercing weapon.
Yeah, precision is applied as like whatever damage type it's being added to.
And that was 1-2, right? So do it again.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Justin.
Good thing they appear to be fairly weak. I just thought it
Another
makes
one
sense.
notices the death of its closest friend and companion.
I mean, they're mindless skeletons. You know.
They're only
They
mindless
perceive
to
vengeful.
you. To them, that was their dearest friend. You'll
I don't
pay
think
for
it's
this.
I don't think it's a mindless birds.
All right. You hear a low, dusty rasp go throughout the cavern. The skeletons are now on alert.
Guys, I think they know.
But they don't necessarily know where we are.
Sure.
One of the skeletons is playing this.
Understand. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god, dude. Oh boys, I guess I'm going loud.
Yeah, now I think if we're fighting like 6 dudes, we should probably just do what we can. I think we did pretty well, all things considered, but yeah, there was no chance we could have done this quietly.
Thought that counts.
Yeah.
Alright, this one moves all the way up.
Does that trigger someone's ready?
I don't.
Do I see it?
He's
I don't
right in front of me.
It's funny. I can see it, but I don't know from this corner. If I...
Well, it's just it's a wall, I assume, right? I don't think
Yeah.
Yeah, I
really-
don't think you can really shoot it from
Yeah, I
here.
don't think I can
I
shoot
don't
it
think
from here.
you're not gonna shoot anything then.
Yeah, from.
I'm gonna
move.
move next.
Yeah, I guess just have to.
I mean, just in case someone sneaked behind us, I was gonna shoot.
Alright, this skeleton moves up to this wall and then begins to climb. No,
Damn.
it starts climbing. That one fails to start climbing. Please.
Okay, well, we're moving. I don't think I can shoot from here really well. Okay. So can I shoot it? I know it's probably gonna have cover.
Yeah, it's just gonna have lesser cover.
Fair. Okay.
For all this.
Yeah, that was one stride.
Okay.
I have to say that because.
Okay, I know. Alright. You blast the Skelebones to pieces.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also, I don't know if the thing's gonna take, but this is kind of relevant. I'm using a concussive weapon.
Yeah, it
Okay.
auto-applied it.
Okay.
It auto-applied the concussive with your, like, minimal damage rolls.
Yep. I mean, it's relevant because I do bludgeoning. So one action, shot, reload, done.
Okay. Rat number 2.
Alright, so I have another question, which is, does the multiple attack penalty apply to needle
Yeah.
Well, how is needle
Needle
dart?
Darts is an
how does
attack
Needle
roll,
Darts-
right?
It does say
I don't.
attack. It's
Yeah,
an
Needle Darts is an
attack.
attack roll, so if you attack before you do Needle Darts, it does apply your map.
If I needle darts and then attack, does it
You would apply your map to that
Oh
second
yeah,
attack,
it has
yes.
the attack tag. Yeah, so it.
Okay. In that case, I have another thing that doesn't apply that, which is
Stick Blast. Alright, so I guess
also
make
they don't
your-
resist that, so probably. I'm gonna do that over here, so it hits
Alright.
this.
You can place the 5-foot burst over there.
Oh yeah. I think.
Place it somewhere in sight.
Yeah. There.
Within 30 feet of you. Which that is within 30 feet of you, so that's fine. Okay, I'll have them both roll reflex. Save and failure.
All right.
Okay.
And then I will sling the close one.
Okay, the one that has yet to start
Nice.
climbing.
Did
is
you
melted.
reload your sling last turn?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So,
Okay, you're slinging this one right here.
Yep.
All right, he's gonna definitely have lesser cover.
Rip.
unfortunate. Doesn't matter.
Your aim is not true enough.
Look, it's not my specialty, alright? It's also not like
okay.
I do very much damage with this at all. It's just another thing I can do.
It's a rock against a skeleton.
Right. And, there's the end turn bow.
Jeez, that was minimal almost. What the fuck?
Alright, skeleton miner. Which one are you? This one. Okay. Swim 1, swim 2, swim 3. There you go. Wallace.
Okay, Wallace is gonna first off he's gonna do his devise a stratagem on this skeleton here.
Okay.
Well, and bonuses and everything.
10.
I think I'll be able to hit that.
Yeah. Just be careful of finding any cover.
Yeah. Do I have? Are my allies stopping me from being able to
This
hit
one
these
right
things
here?
like that? Yeah.
Yeah, he would have lesser cover.
Yeah, shooting through allies does give grand cover for them, unless you have like special stuff that says you can ignore
So they have a +1.
cover.
Okay, I'm trying to see if what the lowest hit we got on them was.
One, wasn't it?
If I consult the combat log, says Wallace.
He's
Yeah, I had
doing
an
all the
18.
math. He's looking at
And
how
they-
you guys roll.
Yeah, an 18 hit.
Yeah, but I'm not getting an 18. I'm getting a 10 plus my bonus minus
I
1.
know, this was, I think that's the lowest one so far.
Yeah.
So then I
Sorry, I
just
meant
have
like
to,
18
yeah.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just have to. With my bonus, I probably won't hit if I try to shoot him. I guess we'll find out. I could be. I don't actually. I have no idea what their AC is. I guess I'll try to shoot him. Does a. Well, here I guess. Can I just do the strike? How do I? Oh, okay. That button doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay, I'll just hit the strike in my actual thing. Oh, do I have? Okay, well now I'm getting confused by my own bonuses, but I guess that means it's actually higher than I thought it was. Oh yeah, because I'm using intelligence. Okay, so 16 hopefully. With hit. So this is. I guess this is just with a -1, so it's not applied currently. So this is a 16 hit it.
That's 16 out of 17.
Yes.
16 would not hit it with cover. No.
Well, he should have the cover
No,
applied.
I mean,
'cause he target-
the cover makes it 16. That's what I'm saying.
He had cover as a buff on already, so you didn't have.
Yeah, it means you should hit because it's already applied from the
So that
calculation.
does hit then, yes, that hits.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize that you had.
Yeah, no, I'm applying the cover buff to them before you guys are attacking. Because I can do that.
Okay. So.
Alright, you blast him.
And then I reload, and that's my turn.
Okay. Hit the next button.
Oh yeah, I will hit that end turn.
Also, Chris, you can remove the AoE you put down.
Oh, yeah.
You simply go to the AoE, placer, McDacer, token, measurement controls, hover over it, and hit delete. Dexter, what are you gonna do?
Is that the only undead we can see on here?
I can.
Well, there's one climbing.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one I was talking about.
Crossing the river.
There's one swimming.
Yeah, I'll be able to. I guess
Oh yes, I
we
see.
can
I see.
do-
I see.
I don't know how far out that is.
You know, I think I'm just going to attack this thing. Ha! I missed.
Damn.
Well, with that, I'm just gonna shit myself.
Okay.
Enter.
Alright. Skeleton. I assure you, he is mage.
The children yearn for the mines.
We start
They're
finding
dwarves.
very small skeleton miners. Oh no.
They're dwarves.
Listen, I had a necromancer one time that had 2 children skeletons, and I just told people they were halflings.
Alright, dirty work, it's your turn.
Is this one started climbing up?
Yeah, he's already in the middle of climbing.
Can I reach him if I were to walk over there and like kick him and knock him down?
No, but you could hit him with your bow from there.
I don't know,
If
just
you have a
wanted to
reach
step on his
weapon, you
bone
can
hands.
do that. But if you don't have reach weapon, he's not that high up yet.
While you're climbing, are you off guard?
I believe so.
Yes, unless you have a climb speed.
I didn't realize that was how that worked.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you gonna defend yourself? Your hands are holding on to the rock.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes, you are off guard. Okay.
Okay.
I'll apply off guard for him just so it's on the
Can I shoot him from here, or do I have to move over there?
You can shoot him from here. You got a good angle at him.
figure average damage would kill him because he got hurt by that acid earlier.
True.
A 16 does hit while he's off guard.
Because it's off guard, yeah. Oh,
Well,
oh
I
unfortunately,
take
that is not
none
your average
damage.
It slips right through their rib cage. Makes a nice xylophone noise as it passes through.
Dexter, Dexter
It's
pats
right where his
dirty
heart
work
would've been.
on the shin and he goes, it's okay, buddy. Me too.
Oh, kind of had
Sort of, yeah. We
Well,
came across a cliff where the bridge was
One
broken
more attempt.
to the other side, and then there's a mine we could go through. So we're trying to go through the mine to get to the other side.
Ah, well.
That one doesn't even clink on their ribs as it passes through.
Why do I have to do this every time? Why does this not?
Wait, what? Why'd you walk over there afterwards?
to stop him from moving up.
Can't he just go up one and still?
He could.
You have to make a climb check still. It's considered difficult terrain when you're climbing without the climb speed.
Yeah. Well, I figured if you.
You could, yeah. I just don't know how much.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. If it gets to attack twice, the second attack will probably miss.
Also, the reason everything is dark is because we all have dark vision, so we don't need any light sources. So this is what people in dark vision see. It's just this
I guess you just gotta hit that
gray and black.
Yeah.
I'd lost connection to Foundry. I wasn't sure it was your end or my end.
I think that's you.
Well, it went through this time.
All right, let me have him attempt to climb. All right. So he doesn't make any progress, and he falls the very small distance he had climbed, landing on his feet. But, he'll try it again. Okay, now he does fall.
I'm back to where he was.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Good turn. Good turn. Nice effort.
Good hustle.
Yeah, good hustle. Good hustle.
Nice climb.
After the fight, we go by all the skeletons and high five and say
You slap one of the skeletons on the ass and tell him good game.
I can't see the other one. Oh, he's down there. Can I see this one all the way over here?
Yeah, you can see him just swimming.
Oh, is he flat-footed? Off guard? Is he
you
swim?
off guard when you're swimming?
Yep, unless you have a swim speed.
Okay. Let's check.
Unless you have a swim speed or you're not off guarded from a feat.
Yeah, that too, if you have the feet. But I don't think he has.
I don't think these skeletons have feet.
Yeah, usually creatures will have abilities or this type of swim speed.
It does not say a swimming creature is off guard.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It could be when you're underwater. Yeah, just so stripe.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Goodbye, skeleton.
I'm just headshot him. You have to see his head. I'm just like, oh my.
That's fine. His head is empty. He doesn't need it.
Head empty. Let's see. I
Hello,
will.
skeleton. Please get up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna move back. I'm not gonna reload this time. It's my turn. I'm just gonna move back because I don't want to get in the way.
I'll reload and do another acid burst. I'm pretty sure acid burst does more damage.
Yeah, I think in this.
Plus it's safe, so even if it fail, you'll take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Are we on a success?
I think you only have to do 2 damage to kill it, so.
So it's got to fail to save, and I'm gonna roll a 2.
Or it could succeed and you roll a 4. Or is this a D3? No, it's D8. Yeah.
D8.
I mean, it's not damage on half though, right?
Put your
It is
burst
damage on
down.
half. A basic save means damage on half, right?
Yes.
That
Yeah,
isn't that the
basic
thing?
save means half damage on a save. No damage
Really?
on a crit. And double on a crit fail.
Mhm.
That's
So
Fucking
basic
wild.
saves work.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that.
Anyway, you can
Cantrips.
put your thing down.
oh yeah. I mean, it's just there again.
right there. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, it is the. Well, you could roll one, but he didn't.
Nope.
Actually, no. Even if you rolled a 1, it would take double damage and die. So.
I'm melting.
Oh yeah.
And then persistent
That
acid
would.
damage.
So it took 8 damage from that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to.
You can hit the
Yeah.
undo button there.
Where?
In the chat, there's an undo button. Yep.
All right. That's my turn. Fully loaded. Alright.
The AoE, and then. Yep.
A wall ass. I guess there are still enemies, presumably. I don't actually see any from my current angle, so I'll move up. I still don't see any. Trying to figure out if I. This is just a wall that slopes down, right? Like there's no.
Yeah, it's a slope.
Okay, so I would, I guess, go around. So actually, that was one move, so I guess do a second move. Nope. Well, I don't want to get too far ahead of everyone, so I guess I'll just. I can't prep a thing here, so I'll just go back. Yeah, that was my turn. I walked around and like I don't see any.
One marched down the other track.
Oh, sorry. Dex?
You silly.
So is that all of them?
As far as I can see.
I don't see any. So
Probably should have asked if I could hear anything, but I guess my turn's up.
and 15, 20, 25.
I didn't go all the way around over there, so I suppose around the next corner past this one.
I don't see anything over here either. So
We still in turn order?
15, 20.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah,
there.
we're still in combat, so it's like out of universe we're like, well, clearly there's something else, but in universe there's I don't see anything. So
I'll check for the exit. 10, 15, 20. Is this the exit right here?
That appears to be some kind of exit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I found the exit, guys. He yells back.
Does it go deeper in or outside?
Outside, I think.
The skeleton appears.
oh no.
Oh, behind us.
Oh.
Alright, I'll do 2 moves to get up there. Ooh, lost my sheet. I will just drop the bow and punch.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
This does not get sneak attack.
It wouldn't apply.
Right. This is supposed to be. Or I guess drop and then. I can't use my fist. Oh wait, I didn't have this. Now I have fist. Okay. Fist damage, go.
Seven le budgeting.
Okay.
Nice.
Defeated is the monster. All right. You don't see any more skeletons for now.
Woo! I'm gonna reload because my gun is not loaded right now, so I'll have it loaded.
Bet you all your experience. You guys got 128 experience from fending off those skelebones. You are now at 450.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice and even.
I will check to see. Yeah, looks like it's outside.
Rip these guys.
There's a pick. Okay, yeah. I can't make use of the pick.
Our dwarf can't make use of a pick.
What a
Well, I mean,
failure
I
of a
can use
dwarf.
it, but it's not something I have the ability to use to its full potential.
Back to sneaking and hiding.
Is that
Not one of those kinds of dwarves.
Do you think any
What
of
do you
these
think? All
things
dwarves
have?
use pickaxes?
Yes.
Wait, I mean, are we not looting them and taking the spoils?
I mean, feel free to take the dirty, dusty pickaxes from.
Yeah, go for it. I ain't gonna complain.
I wouldn't imagine. I guess they're worth something.
I guess I could check to see if they have any loose change.
Yeah, I looked them over. I didn't see anything other than picks. Oh wait, hold on. There is actually something on that skeleton.
Yeah,
Which
but
one?
how
Which one?
is
One
he?
that's all the way
I think
down
he's
there.
on the ground. He's on the. Yeah, he's down
Yeah,
there.
he's down there. You can't loot him from up here.
Someone, Dirty One's got rope, right? Just hold it and I'll climb down.
I mean, I also have rope.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's also just around the other path.
I mean,
You just walk.
There's no
You just
stairs.
walk around. It'd probably make more. I mean,
I'll stay up here and just.
How-
Look
If
over.
you have rope,
Sounds
it's.
good.
I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a. It's like
I've got a
15-foot
climbing
cliff.
kit. I'll just
Yeah, it's a,
Yeah, yeah.
it's a
Rappel
15-foot
down.
yeah,
cliff.
yeah,
just
yeah. We can just use the rope and go down. Is that?
let me see.
I'm gonna
I-
stay up here.
I
loot the guys
one
down
whole
here.
pickaxe.
I got magic.
I'm gonna stay up here and watch because me got gun.
Because I also have a gun, so I don't have too much weight. What is?
All right. So you put it in your stash.
You know,
Do you have
while
to
sea
make
creature
a
appears.
climb check or anything?
So
to
you
get
guys are
back
gonna
up?
take 10 minutes to identify
Yeah,
this,
I'll
hanging out here.
I'll take 10 minutes to try to identify
Wait, hold
this.
on. I think there's something down there in the water.
Really? Oh.
That one you blew apart from really far away. I think I see something on it.
Oh my gosh.
His dwarven eye spots a gem.
Right.
Gem.
So you don't need to make checks, but it's just like you have 5 feet per
What
movement
am
in the water.
I
So
trained in here?
Can
Okay.
I hop over to this one like this? Like, can I just walk along the edge like this?
are you
Is
trying to get
this-
this one?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't gone to the water yet, but yes, that is my hope to eventually.
Yeah, I
get
mean,
over
yeah,
there
you
and
can
do
walk
that.
along the edge.
We'll see if
but
I can
don't think
figure
you're
it
gonna
out.
get there without getting wet.
Yeah, you'll have to do. Yeah. I'm trying to see if
All right.
I have anything that might let me do it without getting wet. Probably not. I don't think there's much I can do to do that.
Oh.
Oh, okay, thanks. That sounds
If
good.
I think I maybe
So we spend 10 minutes.
I guess while they're doing that, we're doing this. Got him.
One moment. Yep, you guys are retrieving that item over there. Okay.
I'm not getting any more treats.
I rolled. I don't know if I made the made
Yeah,
it. Okay.
I know. I'm looking at a thing here. Hang on.
Be back in just a second.
So
Can't use a pick, but can spot a gem from 100 feet away
He's a
in the
dwarf.
water.
Heck.
Of course, the dwarf can spot gold from far away.
I'm just watching. I got a gun. Pew pew pew.
I think your gun's more fucking boom, boom, boom than pew, pew, pew.
You're not wrong, but I like to think.
Acting like you got like a silence gun, we got like a 50 cal or something over there.
True. We do have a silencer, but it's not the time to use it. 'Cause
Alright,
it's a-
so while Dexter is identifying that flask for 10 minutes, Dirty Work goes and retrieves the items from the dead skeleton that's in the water.
Yep.
Yeah, it is definitely 50 cal
If you
though.
will not stop, I will hold you and force you to stop by holding you. I will hold her like a small baby.
I'll take one of the alchemist fighters just so I have like something to throw.
Yeah, go for it since I can.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess I'll.
There's some
Throw.
alchemist fires in there if somebody wants some weapons to throw.
Alright, and Dow, did you see the message I sent you?
I did not. Sorry. Ooh, it seems like this is cursed or something. We probably shouldn't drink from it. It's like a cup or something.
You found a cursed cup.
Yeah.
That's a. Ugh.
It's probably
sound
dangerous.
good.
I mean, it was on an undead, so, you know.
Maybe that's
Worse
how they
son of a
became undead in the
bitch.
first place?
It's
Probably
maybe.
died from it.
Could be.
Could be. I can study it later to see if I understand the curse more.
Okay, well, if you feel like it's too dangerous, though, don't. We can just get rid of it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
so-
I think we'll find as long as no one drinks from it.
But
Got
I
it.
didn't
That was-
want to drink from anything down here anyway, so.
Yeah, evil.
Not exactly my life's ambition, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just hold on to it until I study this more.
Okay.
Till I make another check and actually make it.
Skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe me and Dirty Work would be fine. I don't think we can turn into undeads, but still probably not
No, I
not
guess not.
healthy.
I was
That
gonna
is a
wait for
question, I
Dirty Work and
suppose.
Klee.
Just taking more information.
What?
You there, Tyler?
Yeah.
We were moving up.
Oh, we're going up. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry. I thought you guys were still down there, and I was
Dang,
waiting.
it's crazy how
Moving
we,
right
we
along.
crazy how we left behind that
Alright.
+3 striking
Uh,
weapon.
oh.
Oh,
As
well.
you round the corner, Dirty Work, you spot something new.
Evil pumpkin.
Evil pumpkin.
Yes, that's right. An evil
Man,
pumpkin.
I sure am glad that I didn't move any farther than this.
Sure, I'm glad I walked in front of you.
I sure am glad that I saved money on my car insurance.
We switching to Geico. Man, what the fudge?
Oh shit!
All right, some sort of plant thing writhes in front of you. Dirty Work.
Oh no, it's The Last of Us.
Hey, it's a good thing we all took one of those
Not
flame
far.
alchemist things, right?
Okay. It is paused currently.
Right.
I was actually gonna.
Ooh, like,
Yeah. I was gonna say actually I probably would have wanted to. How many of those were there?
There was 3 of them. Dexter took one, so there's 2 more still.
okay.
Okay, yeah, I probably would have taken one. I don't think I'll be using it here anyway, so we just do that afterwards.
Oh, wait, where was I at?
Fucking party
Right
of
behind you.
gunslingers.
Went here, 20, 25. 20, 25. Okay, so that takes you every 2 strides.
Okay.
Oh, what the fudge? I see this one better, so I'm gonna shoot at this one. I already reloaded, obviously. I did not mean to blind at it. What was it?
That's fine. You didn't hit it.
What? Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'll
Dexter.
say this.
So is there like a lot of things in there that work? Plea? How many?
I see the some. What's this look like? Some plant and one of those dudes wrapped with vines.
Okay. Well, let's have some epic fight music. So, take that.
This fight music
You
got
start
that,
you
but
start
that's
playing
not
this
gonna
song.
play.
That's playing
Yeah,
right
that's exactly right. That is what I'm playing. All the music that you hear is from Dexter's
Turns out-
musical accompaniment. Yeah.
now. When Dexter was a real person in the real world, he played Tekken 3. Wow.
Yeah, no, I bring music from my
Is that
actual
Tekken
world,
3
all the anime music and shit that she plays. I'm playing this, yes. We'll take and he'll cast Rage Sand. We will attempt a performance check. Nope. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll hero point it. Hell yeah. So everyone gets this for 4 rounds. I believe.
I'll put it on. Then I guess I'll edit it so that it lasts
Yeah.
4 rounds.
Or
Oh,
wait, no,
four
it's 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Sorry, I didn't crit because it's 15.
Correct. Okay. Got it.
But still,
I think
it's
I did that correctly. Okay, well I thought I did, but then I no longer have it, so I must have screwed it up somehow.
when you put it on you, just go on up in the corner and hit the edit item, and then just put 3.
Yeah, that's what I did, but then somehow
Yeah,
I
it
did
seems
something
like
that made
it only
go
works
away, so-
half the time. I don't know.
yeah, it worked this time. But I
Okay.
tried it again.
But yeah, and then that's my turn. So you all have the +1. And then let me hit enter. Sorry.
Hell yeah. We got +1, baby.
Hey, cat.
Alright, well, seeing as I can only barely see the edge of one, I'm gonna continue doing the cost of Earth, because I'm pretty sure that thing is gonna have. I don't even think I can draw a line of sight, like, to a weapon very well at all.
Right.
But I
Fair.
do know where it is.
Hey, I think fight competition on.
So we're just gonna.
Combat will be your turn next.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hit save changes on a module really quick, so hang on. Okay, go ahead. Whatever you were going to do, do it.
Still not working.
Do it!
Well, I'm gonna refresh Andre.
Do it!
Alright.
Okay, where
There
are
we
you
go.
placing that?
Boom.
Right there. Okay. Well,
Rip.
that enemy
That's
will
a
be
nat
taking
20.
no acid damage today.
Yep.
Oh,
Dang, it was a big acid burst.
Damn, fireball?
big
Like,
acid blast
And then
attack.
I guess I have one more action.
Correct.
Uh,
Which is
You
also
could do anything.
right.
which also what?
Which is also right.
Correct. Yeah, you're correct.
Correct. Yeah, correct is right.
I guess. I will command my cat.
Okay.
Yo, let's go.
Blue's gonna go there, and then meow.
Okay.
Was that Revolver Ocelot?
Maybe. Can't prove it wasn't.
True. What does this Musk Creeper do?
No, it was Cypher.
Well, we'll find
He's
out.
dead and then dead again.
And that's why he's in the undead cave.
Okay.
You can't kill him. He just comes back. You've seen the games?
Oh god.
It's just somebody hypnotized to think he's in.
Goes one further. That is his whole turn. Good work.
Hey, I still can't see any of these things, guys.
Now a little closer.
It's your turn, Dirty Work.
Yep.
I've got lightning. I don't have a fire. Bum-bum-bum-bum.
It really is
Chef
funny here in
Gordon
the Hell's
Ramsay
Kitchen.
would
Yeah.
like you to finish up your turn, please. God, there's some sort of plant monster here now. Oh, fuck.
It's raw.
Alright, here's what you're gonna do, okay? Alright, you're gonna go in. You've got your kitchen knife on you, and you've got your wits about you. That's all you need to make a dish here.
I think we probably just hold this choke point with all your fucking guns. So I will
Supposed to
also
start.
pull out a gun.
Gun party on the map with choke points. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Gun party on the big open map. No! This
No!
sucks!
This sucks, yeah.
Do keep in mind that there's gonna be one up in your face probably pretty soon, but I guess then you could just pull out your melee weapon.
I got
Yeah, you
hands.
just drop and sheet, unsheath.
But
And just
melee
shoot.
weapon? Is question mark?
We have melee weapons?
What is melee?
What is this
Malays. Malays.
Malay Island.
Malay? Malay? Whoa.
Okay.
I can't believe this is in easy.
That's it.
Okay. Burn some oaths over here, bro.
Okay, well, so technically I can see this one. But like barely. Like on screen I can barely see the sprite. but
Yeah,
I can-
that's how
can
I.
target
Yeah,
it?
you can see it's square, but not the actual
I
token.
mean, yeah, you can, but it's gonna have like pretty heavy cover if you just,
Jesus
like, can't
Christ.
see it at all.
Okay, I can't even fucking see it from this angle at all. Let's see, wait, was that? Wait, how much movement was that? That was 15. Okay. You move back here. Okay, well now I can't fucking see anything.
Yeah.
Means
Yeah.
you're safe.
Okay. That's my turn. I wasn't really able to do anything.
Could ready something. Still two
No,
actions,
it's
right?
2 actions. No, I used. Yeah, I guess I do. Actually, you're right. Breaking the action would kind of suck because I won't be able to use divine stratagem with it.
Yeah, that's
But
the only
I guess
downside.
I guess it's
better
something.
than literally nothing, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll prep to shoot the first one of those things I get a good like aim on.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright, well, here comes a creeper.
+1 to damage rolls too.
Yeah, it's really nice for me because you double my static damage.
Oh man.
Creeper.
Oh, what the-
I shoot
no
it.
way.
Ah.
The song changes real fast to fucking creeper. Aw man.
Oh, man.
I told you guys, he's playing it while we were on in line.
Crit.
Crit him right now.
Ah, still a hit. That's still good.
Does that hit with the cover and everything?
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
I haven't applied
Okay.
cover yet, but yeah.
Did you 6
Okay.
damage?
You do 6 damage, and ending its turn next to you, Klee, the plant tendrils in its body suddenly reach out to grasp at you. Make a
Ew.
reflex save.
Ew.
You avoid.
Oh,
So not
what the hell?
Oh, it's
guys,
not fear
this
effects.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
I guess-
Dirty work. You make a reflex save.
Should we get +1 courage? Or is that just fear?
This
Yeah,
just
that's
fear.
only for fear effects.
Yeah, it will pop up
Same.
if it was actually.
Worked out.
Wow, rolled the same thing, guys.
All right.
Hell yeah.
It's got 2 actions left. And it'll start with a punch. That hits. So damage and dirty work. You will need to make a will save.
Will save? This is fear effect?
No.
I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. Good.
Ew.
Going to attempt to grab you now. Okay, let's see here. Is that each your fort?
Yep.
Yes, you are grabbed now.
I'm
Wow.
gonna draw my bow.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, this one moves in but can't actually do anything, so it's
You
complete.
are next.
Okay, I remember I moved twice then shot. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Actually, yeah, I'll reload. Am I gonna get op or
Yeah.
anything happens?
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Okay, who's the one grabbed? Right here, he's grabbing him. Okay.
This one's grabbing. Yeah, dirty work. Yep.
Oh, point blank shot. Ill. Thanks for the modifier.
You're welcome.
Takes 12.
Alright. You blow it
And
apart.
I am moving. Ooh, I don't really want to be here, but honestly, I'm squishy as heck.
Artie only has one frontliner. He's
I'd
like
say-
half a frontliner.
And it's like I'm just as squishy as you are.
Yeah. But luckily, these musts
Alright,
go
well,
last.
How
I'm
we
gonna
do
go
it
just-
is we
I'm
do
going
this Russian style where we have the guy behind you holds the bullets to the gun you're using, so you go down and shoot the gun.
Yeah, so I'll shoot, just move the 20 feet, and then I'll reload for my last action, and that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Well, Dexter will reach in, pull out the Alchemist Fire, so he'll draw that. And then he will throw fire at these creepy plant guys and yell, "What the fuck are these?"
Alright. At the
Nice.
front one?
No, the back one.
The back one. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Nice. And this one takes splash damage, because...
I don't know that he should have taken 6 splash damage. I think that was all one thing.
yeah, it should be one instance.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
he
that should-
yeah he would take that, and then he gets persistent, and then the splash goes on the other guy.
Yep. Which does kill him.
Nice.
And then with
It
Dexter,
does seem that they ill like fire, isn't
it's Pokemon rules. He yells out, and then he shields Dexter,
What?
or not Dexter, Dirty Work.
What up, Pokemon?
Don't worry about it.
Pokemon?
Fire beats plant. Just grass. Just know that.
Grass is ass.
Grass beats water. Water beats fire. Simple. Don't get into the other 18 types.
Dexter, what the fuck are you talking about?
Take your shield.
Can you cast shield on someone else?
Sort of what?
I thought so.
Like,
No,
That
you
was-
can't
that was
unless
just
you
a-
have a special
A
ability.
special
on it.
Jasper thing
Oh.
for
Yeah. Yeah, normally
Cast
it is
it
one
on
way.
yourself.
It's sort of like woolstone shears.
Okay.
Yes,
almost like-
boulder parchment shears. Yes.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
parts. Cheers.
Okay.
My
Well,
favorite.
Yeah.
he casts shield on himself. Though. Sorry, I was trying to buff you.
All right. Hit that button.
Yeah, sorry.
Sad.
Okay. Well, that's okay. You know, you can't have everything.
Mm-hmm.
True. You can still, I guess, do the other thing.
Yep. Really doesn't like to cast Caustic Blast. I don't know why.
You mean they don't or you don't?
My didn't like when I press the cast button. Like,
Oh,
nothing
it's not
happens.
like casting properly with me. Huh.
I cast it. Are you sure something not wrong with your sheet?
There it is.
Yeah, I clicked it.
So weird. All right. And I just, you know.
Because you can only see the one guy. So,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
well, actually,
that's-
maybe
That's fine. Ooh.
Oh,
Not the acid.
but how much?
10.
10 acid damage.
And also he takes 1 persistent acid.
He's
Well, it's-
dead.
Oh, he would.
I guess that's true.
Yep.
It still does. It just
He dissolved.
And yeah.
Poison is super effective against grass. That's true. Pokemon rules.
still don't know what that is.
Well, no. I mean, it's a Pokemon.
Technically, it's acid, not poison.
Oh, that's
Right.
true. Also,
Acid is a poison move.
acid's not poison.
Yes, it,
Those are
Right,
two very
they're
different things.
fundamentally different things.
that's not true. The game said so.
Alright.
You don't want to drink
The
either.
plant monster fires forth a line of noxious pollen. So, dirty work, make a will save.
Retro.
Is this a fear attack?
No. Okay. You just kind of cover your face and shake off whatever it was trying to do to you.
I don't breathe.
And yet we can suffocate you. Funny how that works.
Balance reasons. Otherwise, people will be
Talk about
March Madness already started.
One. I will grab the boy.
Definitely not. I don't know what that is.
Grab. Hey,
Fail to grab.
I will. Punch. Okay. Good turn.
I agree, says the plant monster.
All right, I guess Wallace is gonna move up and okay. So that's the is that the plant monster? Okay,
Yep,
I didn't
it's a
realize I
little
couldn't quite
plant.
see their sprites aren't full right there. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot to help you this turn because I still have to reload. So, like I can reload and shoot, but it really won't do much. Yeah, has it already been hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, I don't think it's probably not worth doing. So I guess I'll finish my my movement here, and then Wallace will reload, and then there's not. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I guess there's not really a reason not to shoot. It's just that I can't use my thing that makes my shots good actually. So. Okay. Okay. That is my turn. I'll hit end turn now.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I'm gonna move over here. I already reload. Okay. Still have some movement. I'll move over here. It's not gonna give it cover. Yeah. No, I could debate. I can shoot, reload, or drop my gun, pull out bottle lightning. Wait, what range am I at? Oh, okay, never mind. It is easy. We're gonna just shoot. We're shooting. We're a shooter. That's okay. We are going to fire the ballista.
Hey, plant monster, that was cool. Do you want to see an unregistered firearm?
Yeah. He takes 6 with it, and then we reload, and
It's
that's the
your
turn.
turn.
Okay. Dexter, the friendly Jost.
Not a Jost. I'm not a Jost type. I'm a Steel type.
I was gonna throw bottle lightning, but it's not
Well, you
range.
did die to come to this other world.
True.
Shush, you don't know that.
Go steal.
I didn't say it.
Quiet, dirty word. He will phase me. Fuck your cover, I say.
Pop it.
I missed. Well, somebody's that turn.
Okay.
Guess that's mine then.
Captain Cat.
Did say that.
Move there. And then I'll need alerts.
Okay, let me give it cover first. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. I am just supposed to like click on the cast button, right? Like that's
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's gonna, yeah, and then you'll see, like, the different things for it.
Okay, there we go.
And then you just do regular needle darts because you don't
Yep.
have any special materials. And then after you target it, hit attack.
Oof.
I know how you feel.
Cover.
Heal.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to help out with that in a minute. You know, get, like,
What,
CC
blow a
or
hole
something.
through dirty work?
No, I'm gonna throw a bottle of lightning at it.
Through dirty work.
Just that mean.
Yeah.
Not at you. No, I'm gonna move. Like, there's a big open space.
He's gonna soup up
It's your
dirty work.
turn.
Super Saiyan
Yeah,
style.
right. And turn.
Alright. This thing is once again
It's like, cool, get these 3 guys in the
It is an evil pumpkin. What the fuck?
spraying
What is it?
pollen, although this time it is doing it in a cone.
Oh
No!
fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
never mind.
okay.
That's fine.
I know, I'm like, oh shit.
Dirty work
small
and
cone.
Dexter both make will saves.
Haha, you fool. That's my best one.
Okay. You are both fascinated and must spend all of your actions to move closer to
A
it.
19? Well, too late,
19?
plant. I'm already there.
Damn.
And when you are closer to it, you will just stand still and not do anything. It then ends its turn. So you work, you just stand
Yeah,
there.
just dirty work's turn.
Plus.
Is he just continuing to be fascinated?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Um,
wow, they failed. Okay, that's okay. I could get dirty work out of it, hopefully.
Okay,
That's probably
first I'm
why I
gonna
roll hero point.
devise a stratagem and see if I roll anything good. No. So, can I shake them out of it?
Yeah.
You can attempt to.
Is it just like an action?
Yeah. Let me see if there's anything about fascinating. So, Fascinate ends if a creature uses a hostile action against you or any of your allies. So I guess if you hit him, it would knock him out of it. And it would also knock Dexter out of it.
No,
But
dirty
you need to,
work.
like, hurt him.
Any creature, huh?
Yeah?
Is there really nothing else like you can do to stop it? I mean,
Let's like the spell specifically because there's sometimes these type of abilities are specified. You can creature can spin an action, but yeah, sometimes you gotta punch them, snap them out of it,
Hurt me more, Snake.
just like in D&D.
Okay.
Thrown
Well,
aside his
then-
super katana, and he's telling you to fight him fist to fist.
You should know, like, because he can, like, because you can check his AC. Like, we kind of know their ACs, so you would hit with that. But you're not
Okay,
targeting him either. That's the thing. Never mind.
I reload and I guess I have to just punch him. I guess that's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Wait, is it hurt or is it?
You need to actually.
Oh,
Like,
it says use a hostile action. Okay, so I don't if I miss, it'll still work. Okay. So.
Yeah, I'll feel a punch go by my head and go, what the fuck?
You need to have the intent.
Yeah.
I guess so. Snap out of it. And then of course I hit. Yeah. So,
Fucking donkey punch me. What the fuck?
And of course I do max damage.
The only
It's
time where we
non-lethal.
actually don't want to be rolling well.
Yeah.
You both snap out of it after you hear the donk of Dexter getting
What
bonked
the
in the head.
fuck?
and
Now I know why you're
Dexter's
called
face yells
Oath
in-
Burner, motherfucker.
That's
Alright,
my.
get him
That
out
was
of
all
it.
3 of my actions. So.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I'm gonna get out.
You
I'm gonna
dented
get out of
me.
his way. As he
What
does
the
that.
fuck?
You were just standing there. The pollen was getting you.
Okay, well,
Wait, aren't you a machine? Why was the pollen?
actually, hold on.
Yeah, I was like, was I affected? Because I saved from the first time.
Yeah, you were still affected.
Okay, hold on. I want to take that back. Let's be right here. It was probably risky. Okay, cool.
I have to
I'm going
breathe
to.
the air in my gears.
I'm going to free action drop. I'm gonna draw a bottle of lightning, and I'm gonna try to hit him with it.
Well, you definitely hit him. Unfortunately, Dirty Work's also going to get hurt by this very slightly.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Double, and it is off
And
guard.
he's off guard until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
That's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
I
Dirty
will.
Work. But
Well, he's off guard, so I will face bolt him now. Ah! I missed.
I did this for everyone, hopefully.
Well, shit. Well, I'll give everyone else just a +1 for a turn. Good.
Remember to apply that, everyone?
Quiet, you all.
And that is my turn. For some reason, Jules not
Cats.
working.
It's working for me.
Sure.
And then I will be starting.
You Lord, okay. Sounds
We have to
good.
save change. Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
finally.
Alright.
Wait, that didn't. Oh, -4 to stealth. I was gonna say, you give me a plus to stealth. We didn't.
Alright. It's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. I guess me punching you was unnecessary, but well.
You never know. Like, yeah, could be a miss, and next thing
Could
you
have
know, it's like,
fucking deaded me. What the fuck?
Alright, you guys got 96 experience, putting you at 546.
I'm gonna pick up my rifle and put it back in my hand.
I'm gonna go get some headache meds. I'll be right back.
And I have no more bottles of lightning. That's all.
Yeah, they treat us. Dirty work. When we don't do what they want, they just hit us like a machine.
This is a line scratch. Sorry.
This is fucked up. Not a VCR that needs to be hit.
Didn't expect that like bullseye. I guess I still have my throwing ability still. That was a nat 20 when I threw that bomb. Ooh. I don't think I need to reload. I'll just say it anyways.
Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Did I do something?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
We won. I'm just waiting for Mason to come back.
Okay, great.
We won.
Wait, did you say Dirty Work saved on the pollen earlier?
He did with the line shot. He made a save against it.
Oh, it's a different ability. That's why. Okay.
Well, no, he said it instead of a line, it's a cone.
Right. I was saying that you failed on the cone. The cone says if you
Yeah, you
succeed
may not get
anytime, you're
immunity.
immune. But
Yeah,
it
it
sounds
may
like
not-
the line
Yeah.
is a different ability. So
Gotcha.
They're the same.
I'm
ability.
assuming. What was that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. 30-foot line or 15-foot cone. Yeah. So you'd say, yeah, I guess you shouldn't have been fascinated. But either way, it doesn't end up mattering. So
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I ate a cookie as well in case it was a hunger headache.
From
well, I hope.
Well, there's a
Well,
light
you
over
don't
there,
Covering all
guys.
my bases.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Defeated is the monster. You all carry on with your mission.
Do you think that's why this mine was abandoned?
Between this and the undead, could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Oh, but
It's kind of funny.
Are we doing XP later, or should? Or
Where did you
No, I
like
already
it?
said we you
Oh,
guys
you did?
you're
Oh.
at 546.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Because of my rifle reloaded, just in case. And
Yep.
move on.
And the mine goes more over here too.
Do we want to
That way goes back around. I think the way we could have gone.
This door also looks like it was bashed in, but this office looks a bit more intact.
Is there any paperwork or supplies or
papers, please?
As a matter of fact, papers. As a matter of fact, there are. Looking around the office, you find a glowy crystal and a minor healing potion, which have been moved to the party stash.
The crystals, of course.
This is your crystal in question. Here.
Oh, it's a flashlight.
Oh
sorry.
yeah. It should be actually quite bright. I guess it almost looks like. I guess it should have been like almost spilling light out when we were
Well, it
out
was
in the
in-
fight, but
It
not
was
that
in
it
a
matters.
desk.
Yeah.
It was in like a.
It was
drawer.
inside a desk. Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
like-
Okay, that makes more sense.
It was not just
I see.
laying on the table in here.
I see.
Imagine needing this.
Well, we could try to look at the other rooms, or we could just leave.
I mean,
We
we
wanted
can.
to heal you all up. You guys took a beating.
Did
Oh.
we? Oh, we did.
I did.
I have to look at the party thing to know how much beating people
Oh
took.
yeah, how do I do the
Here, I
party
can.
thing
If
again?
you go to the party,
Here, Dirty
the
Work.
second tab, you can look at you can click the little sheet.
Open sheet.
Here, have
Gotcha.
some.
Yeah.
Have some morphine. There you go.
juicy?
The good stuff from my hometown. And I think I'll just drink the healing potion from the stash and get the 1d8 hit points.
I mean, I could give you a heal spell.
Spell is way more useful than a healing potion, so we might want to keep that in case we fight combat before we rest.
Is that
I
how
tend
much
to
does the healing
disagree.
potion
I think
heal?
1d8.
Healing potions are consumable, right? And they
Yeah.
Potions are consumable. That is
Yeah,
correct.
Right. We might as well use the non-consumables, aka the spells.
Well,
before
if
use
we
the items.
get into another fight, then he's down a spell slot, which could.
Right, but the spell slot is just heal anyway, so it'd be the same difference.
I mean, or it
Does
could
he
be an
just have
attacking
I mean,
spell.
I see what he's saying.
No.
Like, if I wanted to do AOE healing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There's only
Yeah.
it's only 8 a.m.
I guess that's true. Is it just a D8? Is that
Yeah,
the...
it's just a D8, so
D8
it'd be the
plus-
same thing.
Okay. Well, then probably better is what I could do is I can just I can mix you up with a quick tincture,
Yeah, we did.
a small healing item, since the quick tinctures aren't that valuable themselves anyway.
Yeah.
And it takes 2 actions. It's kind of hard to use. So let me do that. So I will quick
Wow.
tincture.
Heal would be good, especially if someone goes down on one hit from like a crit, because then we get 2 action heal, get them back up for a decent
Mhm.
amount. Worst case.
And then
I'll just hit use.
I
yeah.
will immediately pour it down your throat, and then I'll click that so you can see it. Hit use. Okay, well, I guess it didn't do a whole lot, but
I mean, I'm good
mhm.
You
I guess
pour
just-
sticky healing potion all over him and
on the
he's like,
dent you fucking made.
"Yeah, sticky now."
I'm sorry.
If someone wants to grab the healing potion, then they can.
Oh yeah, I guess it would make sense for someone to have it.
Yeah.
Simply take it.
I guess
Who
I'll,
knows?
unless who wants to?
Who doesn't
you
have
wanna-
one?
Yeah, you can
I'm pretty sure I have some.
I have one, so I'm okay.
I
if
got
someone
2.
has
Oh, okay. I guess
that's
I'll
good.
grab one. Where's this? Let me open the stash.
I'm gonna take an alchemist fire from the stash because I don't have any bombs on me right now.
Mhm.
Oh, I should probably also take one, unless you want to take both of those.
Oh no, you can take one. I just want one. I like having that just in case, like, we mean maybe one more plants or.
With the way my actions work, sometimes it can be awkward to not have stuff, so it might be good to
How
have.
do you make yourself available to the stash?
You just go to the stash. Like, and you just drag into your sheet from the party menu. Like, it will
Yeah, so
say
you can
Stash
just-
made up of our.
it's stuff we pick up on
or how does that work?
on the ground. She puts stuff in there, or like when we loot bodies, we just throw it in there, and then that's
Yep.
like what we have found so far. And then after a while, it gets deleted because like we just left it.
Uh-huh.
Well, we should pick up these gold pieces then.
Yeah, true. I guess, although we can probably
We leave the
split those up.
gold because that gets split, so that way yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's a
I guess-
split button.
But I guess someone should just carry the gem. I guess I'll. Unless, yeah. because
So I think you're the Crowless feel like, because the thing is, when we sell it, like it sells for full value, and we
Yeah.
split it. We split the gold
Uh-huh.
in the stash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna resupply the town with pickaxes.
Yeah.
I'll just hold on to the flashlight. But
We'll arrive in Pisca Chapel and be like, "We bring you gifts," and we'll dump a bunch of rusty pickaxes on the floor, and they're like,
We don't,
fuck?
wants to
we
do
don't
it.
need
Yes.
these.
Useless.
The fuck?
Oh, that's me.
We will take their full market value, thank you. We were just thinking of not buying them at all, actually.
you can't do that.
I go,
I
oh
do
no, that's
one
not how that
bulk
works.
deal, 100 gold, final offer.
I aim my gun at him. You will buy this at full price.
I roll a nat 20. He buys it for 10 times the price.
And then he goes, I didn't agree to this.
The nat 20 says so. I get my way. Ha ha! I'm king now.
Are we checking this?
I mean, might well turn around, look around the corner.
Yeah, I was
Cheap.
gonna. Or do we wanna? I'll just go down here and take a look at it. I don't see anything yet.
Oh, there's a crystal.
Oh yeah, there are.
I'm just
Yeah, there's
gonna
like a crystal
chill
of
here.
some kind, isn't it?
Crystal.
Be some kind of crystal.
What kind of crystal is it?
I don't know.
Can I make a check? No.
It would be a nature check, yes.
Okay. I will. Let me hit the. Let me
Why
hit
you-
that
why you
there. Nature
Oh,
blind
right, that's
GM, presumably.
All right,
Really?
Wallace, you don't really recognize this kind of crystal. It could be valuable, but it's hard to say. However, the rasp and rattle from below alerts you to other problems,
Oh, that seems
More.
slightly more urgent.
more practical problems.
I mean, it's probably better for us to kill everything in here so the townspeople like us more, yes?
Ah,
You
reasonable
can use
enough.
this as transportation. Yeah, you can use it as a transportation. I mean, that's
Not because I see my XP bar going up.
Yeah. Having less undead around is generally a good thing, so.
Matt, you getting fucked on this initiative. I'm
Back
so
to
sorry.
town If everything is
Every
I
time.
know.
No,
if the
every
Wolf
time.
Dust is,
Sorry, what'd you say, Chris?
also, that kind of thing might attack a town. If everything told
Yeah.
us is true.
Mm-hmm.
Sure does.
So,
I know. It's so unlucky. I'm like, damn.
Well, he will do his standard opening where he casts the background music. And then he will try
I'm gonna add
lingering,
a couple more tracks from Kerbo really quick. Hang on.
lingering
Sounds good.
performance. See if I get a 15. No.
We all enjoyed Kirby's Air Ride, right?
Luckily,
great game.
Crit Fail doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
I don't get anything,
I'll
but
take
we,
the Kirby, right?
we still all get 1.
wait, hold on, that doesn't help me.
And
Yeah,
get
you
that
could
focus
ping
point
that.
back.
Yeah, you roller dex. I'm gonna shoot.
There it is. Courageous anthem.
Just pick like 3.
Is
of
that
the
just
best
that's just for the one
tracks.
round? Or...
Yeah, just 1 round.
Okay.
I failed.
Mhm. It's all good.
The music cut out real fast and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry, change the track. Change the tracks.
Yeah, I'm like, you need to
Yeah, give me a
clean your instrument.
Play that fucking track.
Sorry, I'm thinking of a song, but later.
Yeah, white boy.
Right, yeah. Dexter's like, I know, and Dexter's playing Fred Durst. Not even fucking Limp
Breaks.
Bizkit.
Limp Bizkit break stuff. Let's go.
Break still. Shit. No Durstification has begun. All right, please, your turn.
The DMC
boys.
theme song.
We reloaded already. We got gun out, 2 hands. We shooting. Oh,
Close
65 range. That's close enough.
Sound like a fucking psychopath the way you said that.
I
That's
am.
in character, right?
Fire!
Yeah, they give it an ult.
Wow.
They're in range still, guys.
That sure is minimum damage.
Yeah. Reload.
He was very far away.
I guess that's true.
Be right here. So shoot, reload, move. Yeah, that's what the gun's like. If I don't crit, the damage is going to be way fluctuating. At least we have the precision damage now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's right up next to Dexter. Ending its turn, Dexter make a reflex save.
What the fuck? I was lost in soft.
Dodge. Your pickle on your head.
All right, you avoid the tentacles from its body
I'm
reaching out. to
too
grab you.
small.
Another one rounds the corner.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so is it on?
okay. So it moves right here and turn Cat make a reflex save.
Okay, so I'm on
Alright.
first.
Okay. Yep. You also avoid the tentacles reaching out to grasp you. Tendrils, rather. It's now your turn.
Okie dokie.
Don't say artichoke. They'll take offense to it.
I don't suppose there's a way to position my acid flashback in Dexter, huh? Where it hits both of them.
Try right here.
I don't think so. I think it just makes I mean, like you can't hit both of them without hitting Dexter.
That's what I'm saying. I could hit one of them, but I couldn't hit both of them without hitting Dexter.
Oh yeah, it's 5 foot first. Wait, 5 foot first. How big is that?
The square.
It's 4 squares.
4 squares. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can almost
the
only hit
square.
one.
Yeah, well, I said I was square.
Is there any penalty for range attacks and melee?
Nope.
No.
You can get off,
Yeah, the
but-
only if they have
Yeah,
exact
they-
opportunity, but
They have the
it's not as nearly as common here Like you have to have a special ability to attack of opportunity. And
All right. Well,
Pathfinder
I'll
first.
start with needle darts then.
It's really rare at low levels, but there is.
Oof.
I just like the
Then
image of that shield.
I
It's
will
like
move.
dire, and he starts playing that.
No one
Because
knows what
fuck
he's
that.
playing, but
No one does, but they're inspired.
I mean, this inspires me. Excuse me.
And then I guess I just boop. End my turn.
okay.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm going to. There's still a guy directly right in front of me here. We'll go ahead and first I'm going to devise a stratagem on this guy right next to me here. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. And then Wallace is going to draw his short sword, and then he's going to stab it, or slash it rather, I guess.
You're going to shave it.
I had to shave it.
Yes.
I had to shave it.
Yes.
21.
hit.
Hit.
Okay.
7 damage.
You stab it for 7.
Okay.
You
Turn.
are next.
Dirty work.
Birdie Burke.
I will.
The headache's already faded.
So the one on the left has been hit. I don't remember if this one's been hit yet. I don't think it has. But...
I think this one has. This one.
The thing that got shot.
Oh, you shot it. You shot it
Yeah.
for minimum damage. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess either way, you'll be attacking an injured guy. So you can just do your thing.
Well,
Hey.
get floored.
Okay. Hey. 1d6 plus 1 bludgeon.
Ooh, that's all max damage.
Okay. You knock him prone.
You
and he
choke
takes
slam
7
him.
Damage. Yeah. What's the +1 from?
My strength modifier. No, it's not.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that had a strength mod thing to it.
Courageous Anthem?
Courageous Anthem busts off damage, so
Yeah.
that's why it has a
Ah,
+1.
Wait, you're at.
Neat.
Aren't you a strength rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is?
No,
It
the
doesn't add your
damage
strength
from
mod. it
crit
just-
doesn't add your strength mod. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I misunderstood. Okay. I thought that was. I somehow heard that you were saying that was your strength mod, and I was like, why do you have a
that's what I
one
thought it would have
strength
been, but
mod?
it's not.
I would have
And
hoped
then I
the
will
strength
just
guided.
kind of miss.
You have more attack.
Yeah, sure.
It could hit.
It could. It did.
Oh my god. Good thing you knocked it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Hooray! Yippee! Yippee!
It is your turn.
Well, you know, I don't really like the +1, so we'll just give everyone another +1. Put that all back on yourselves right now.
Thank you, y'all.
I'll take it.
And then I will try to phase this guy.
We love +1s in here.
Hell yeah, I actually did damage with an attack.
Did it kill it?
I did. Nice.
Yay! Hooray!
That +1.
+1 matters.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes.
Another
was,
victory.
Hell yeah.
Reload if I
Huzzah.
haven't, but I know I did.
You got 32 experience for that. You're up to 578.
Let's go.
Nice.
All right.
More of those. No, I'd rather fight the guys with
Hopefully
big
that was the
asses.
last one. We took care of the plant, which I assume grew these on the. I should probably make a nature check see if Wallace knows anything about these things.
Perhaps. You don't recognize whatever the kind of plant it is.
Okay.
Could I? Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to. These are just skeletons, right? They have like no flesh and blood or like body parts to look at other than bone.
What, these
Or
guys?
yeah, or are they all just plant? Like,
Oh, they
Or
look
what
like
all
zombies. Just plants to with just plants.
Could
attached.
Plants
I?
attached to them.
Yeah, I mean, could I probably deduce that if I rolled forensics, like if the plants were what changed them into the zombie type creatures, or
You could certainly attempt this, yes.
okay,
If you're
I will-
fun, yeah.
I will attempt this.
Blind GM.
Blind, yeah.
So yeah, investigating him, it does look like the plants were sort of going throughout the entire body, so it's very possible that the plants attached to these corpses were puppeting them.
Okay, so it's like a parasite, paralytic thing. They take over the host, it seems like, and controls it.
Oh, those poor bastards.
It's real horror movie shit.
You know, they
Yeah.
probably
Sounds like it.
Yes, shit. That is what I was talking about.
What'd you say? Sorry.
That is the song I was talking about. Yeah, or the music.
Cool. All right. Back to your exploration. Get back in the mines.
Do you want some of these crystals?
Do we?
Just holds up a pickaxe.
I mean, would it be stealing or? We don't own this mine, do we? Does anyone?
no one.
Didn't ask if it was stealing.
No, but like.
But Dexter
I don't think
did.
they'll care.
I know
Um,
Dirty Word didn't ask if we were stealing.
You know, we can take this as payment.
Yeah, it's an abandoned mine out in the middle of the Mana Mist, so built with land monsters. So clearly, whoever owned it probably abandoned it. Fully.
Well, I mean, yeah. Let's clear it out first, and when we come back, we'll grab some crystal. Why not? Yeah, you know. Don't want to track anything when you clang against a crystal.
Mhm. So yeah, another big crystal over there. It looks like
Yes.
Huge crystal.
same type. Does it look like the same type?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I still don't know anything about it.
Somehow my cat has clipped through the wall.
Yep.
Thank you.
You can.
Mouse, come back to me.
You should be able to just move it into your square so it's on the same token as you.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
how I.
As you round the corner, you see what appear to be geodes on the ground.
Oh.
Until you realize that they're moving and munching on rocks.
Geodudes.
Oh my god!
So you do know what I'm talking about.
Geodes?
You also?
You're like, yes,
You also?
the
from
natural
there?
rock monsters. Right. So what's a
Right.
Pokemon?
I knew it crossed
The
dimensional.
legendary. It's a legendary Geodude, you know?
No, it's a dude that's
I
made
don't
of
understand
geode.
kids and these Pokemans these days.
I knew it crossed dimensions.
I know I have the song somewhere. Spelunky.
Where's my racial ability here? Listed?
To
It's probably listed
no
big.
gems by sight. You used it on the skeleton earlier.
Stone cunning.
Oh, no, dwarves don't get anything like that in Pathfinder. But I have the Death Warden heritage. So it's I get when I roll a success on against an ability from an undead or that has the void trait, I get a critical success.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's a nice little ability. I looked at the different dwarf heritages and I went, that looks cool. So
What's a funny?
that being said, we did fight undead, but they didn't have abilities. And I think the thralls count as plants, so I don't think it'll come in handy here.
At a
But
cantrip, yes, they are. They're plants.
Give me 5 seconds.
The kind of giveaways like they don't have.
And
the
then
slowness of
continue
the
to
zombie.
extend that 5 seconds until I say I'm
Yeah,
done.
I was considering saying something, but then.
Okay, yeah, that's the song I want. Alright.
I'm realizing now, it probably would have made more sense to get a rapier instead of a short sword, but I'm a dwarf. I feel like it'd be.
Yeah, you don't
I
have
don't
to.
know.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like I'm
Not like they-
failing my race.
like because at least for weapons, for I'm sorry.
As you round the corner, one of the geodes turns and, mouth still full of rocks, begins to say something in a language none of you comprehend.
Oh no. I
It
don't know.
talks.
Well, it looks like it's talking.
Is
You then hear more of them join in from that room.
is this what they?
I mean-
the elementals.
Let me Can I nature check on knowing about these things and how they act?
You may. Or Arcana if you have it.
Oh, I think I'm better with that.
Oh,
I am better with
I
that.
don't.
Technically
I
you're
would
doing
like to do the
recall
same.
knowledge, so yeah. You can both just well,
Oh, no, I
you'll
don't.
need to move where you can even see these things, cats.
Yeah. Can I see it from my angle? Okay, that's it. Yeah,
Uh,
okay, I can see it. It's this thing here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, let me make an Arcana check. Blind jam.
Action. No. Let's see, here we are.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm not making notes. I am not.
So,
character
Wallace,
for
you are not familiar with this thing. Cat, however, is somewhat familiar, so I'll impart some knowledge to you.
They look like. Oh. Like little rocks.
They're intelligent and thoughtful creatures. Unfortunately, they also hate people and want them dead. So
As they continue to speak to you all in their foreign language. They start to get slightly louder.
Yeah. So they tend to eat. I don't know much about them, but those are gluttonous geodes. They're like the Earth Elemental's baby cousin.
oh, I see.
They eat gems.
I
More
guess that
valuable
would
the better.
Well, we could. Are they like naturally? I guess they're just animals, basically. Otherwise,
Well, no. Clearly, they speak the language. Just not
yeah.
ours.
I guess they're not animals. We can't communicate with them. We can give them.
Can I like try to pantomime us not understanding them and see if that does anything?
Sure, you could.
You know if they
move to where
speak-
they can see you, and then try that.
Do you know what languages they speak?
Petrin?
As you approach, they become noticeably louder, Dexter.
Yeah.
Maybe pull back.
Would it be what? Make a impression?
It would be diplomacy to make an impression, but you're going to take a penalty for not speaking their language.
Or
Guys,
can I do?
You know, I don't need words to say this, but I think they're trying to tell us to buzz off.
Or would it be like performance because I'm miming, like not understanding?
You can't use performance to make an impression without feats, so I'd say no.
Not hard to do that. Or maybe it's. Oh, it's
There's feet
probably.
for it, but you need a feat. Yeah.
Well. Okay.
We could just leave.
I will
Yeah,
attempt-
I'm not just. I'd rather not find out what
Make
these
an
guys can
impression.
do.
I mean, they're probably just like, if I had to guess, probably defending their food, just
Most
you
likely,
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
precious rocks.
When they get aggressive, it'll be our rocks soon.
I mean, we have a pretty specific way of placating them, but
I don't miss yeah, I don't want to do it.
it's worth
but
value. So
they come after us.
Okay, so that is the -4 because you don't speak their language. They only get noticeably louder and start to inch closer, possibly angrily.
yeah, I
What
think, we should,
if-
I think we should go.
I hold out
Dexter,
a crystal for them.
Damn, that's the more expensive one.
So I
It
will
is a
give you
crystal.
a chance to reattempt the diplomacy.
Okay. So it was make.
I'm just
an
like
impression.
gripping the rifle, leaving them more tense, ready to just aim and fire.
Ah!
I'm not gonna obviously shoot.
Oh, it's actually that is actually pretty
Yeah.
good.
19.
They stop for a moment. They look at each other. Then they start making gravelly rocks banging together noises again, but it's not as loud this time.
Dexter tosses it to like right here.
Okay.
And I will delete it from my sheet.
Go right here. They look at it. One of them bites it. They start yelling at each other. Then they start fighting over it.
Oh. Ooh.
They lose interest in the pile of gems they were eating, and you might be able to go and grab them before they notice.
You should do that.
Yeah, I do that. I do that.
I'm gonna sneak.
That's right. The whole pile of gems together is worth 14 gold.
But we get that at full
True.
price compared to the seven gold and 5 silver we're gonna get.
You go to sell, and they're like, no,
I
actually,
Alright,
grab
so I'll throw some
yeah.
stuff in the party loot thing.
Okay.
Hang on.
sounds good.
and then I
All
run
All
right,
back.
right, all right.
They're
I think now we can leave. It looks like this is the end of this little tunnel. So let's get out of here.
Yeah, well, we can just inform them to just be careful. Just don't be near these guys. They're not gonna cause harm as long as you don't irritate them.
Let's go.
Good
Give me a
job,
second to
guys.
finish
Yeah, that
generating.
was good thinking.
Let's work, Cat.
Those in there. Throw one of these in there.
Another one of those.
Throw some of these in there.
We'll give him one of these. Starts in the dance.
Correct. Yeah, and that'll do. All right,
Hell
you
yeah.
guys get a little bit of cash before they can notice that you took the stuff that they had lost interest in while they were fighting over the shiny gem.
Hell yeah.
Everybody
how-
loves shiny
yeah,
shit.
Let me look at it.
All right,
Okay, it's
I'm-
the mustache, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a way more than we were
Okay.
gonna get.
Okay, yeah. Because okay, hold on. I'll put the gem I picked up back because it looks like we'll just have a bunch of those
Yeah.
in there.
Congratulations, you convinced a group of essentially talking rock dogs.
Yeah.
Fight over.
Your gem.
Got the touch.
50 silvers, 5 gold, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. It's just interesting. Oh, again. Oh, because individually they're worth 25. Okay. Yeah, I see why. I see why.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. This is good music for this too. So.
You'll find that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky has a song for every occasion.
Okay, I'm not gonna go any further south.
Play
while-
Pokemon Mystery
the party.
Dungeon Explorers of Sky for the Nintendo DS.
I'm sorry, I'm playing Trails and I'm playing Monster Hunter.
No.
Hell yeah. Well,
Well, it might be.
I'm already not playing multiple other games I need to play.
It's just a switch of the right, I think.
I think we've seen Oh, there were some rooms down the other way, I suppose. And also, there's this. Is that just a
I'll stay
collapsed?
here.
Is this a collapsed way? It looks like.
Yeah,
like
it was
the-
collapsed.
Okay, I figured, but I just wanted to check.
I'll stay right here, guys.
All right, too late. Fight time.
Not trying to ping. Mouse, no. A ball rod jumps out from.
And new
Yeah.
Oh,
character.
I guess we're all dead. Okay.
All right, Cat, your turn.
All right. I don't know where the enemies are.
Yeah. Have we heard anything?
You hear a rasp and a rattle of bones as Dirty Work rounds that corner a little.
He's right here.
Okay. Well, I guess that answers that question.
I guess I'll go here. Yeah, I still don't see anything. So
Yeah, I think it's around the corner here, so it's unfortunate.
yeah, I'll ready to sling at the first enemy that comes around the corner. Oh, that mass is actually back here still. And
Make ready. Your turn
Okay,
comes.
well, we'll move over here. Ah, skeleton!
Skeleton!
All right, devise a stratagem. What's my plan here? What's my plan?
Emotional.
Let me just think about how
First,
hard it'll be.
discombobulate.
First, discombobulate. Then, discombobulate.
Block Wild Haymaker.
discombobulate.
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 I'm trying to. Oh god, I don't remember what we hit them with before. The skeletons were. Oh man, I'm trying to remember if Oh no, I think I only barely hit the one with the 17 before, or 16. Was that this or the thrall? I don't remember. I guess I can shoot. I think I'll miss, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna lose anything. So besides a bullet, yeah, which I have a pretty good number of those. So okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's all three of my
Narrowly
actions.
avoids it.
It's your turn.
Well. Stinky skeleton. I missed
It
it.
sounds like a.
Scary skeleton.
I see this is from Tekken 7, but this sounds kind of like a Binding of Isaac song.
Really?
No.
Especially when you're
This
fighting in the
I could-
volcano.
Yeah, I could definitely like. I feel like there's a Binding of Isaac song that's very similar to this one, just running around one of the deserts.
I don't. Well, if you say so.
Okay. Lee, it's your turn.
I feel like it's like a metal cover of a Kingdom Hearts song, or like a metal cover of a Monster Train song.
Oh, shoot.
Definitely has that
No.
repetitive element for something like that.
That's my turn.
All right, Dirty Work. It's your turn to miss.
No, go get him, Dirty Work. They're flat-footed against you.
They're not.
They're
Yeah,
not
roll
more
stealth.
sneaking.
I thought if they haven't gone yet, they were off guard.
Only if I use deception or stealth for initiative. It could be. Action. Trip.
Yeah, women is a trip, Uncle Funkle.
You go up, you say it.
Alright.
And I punch him.
No.
crush his skull.
Yeah, that seemed like it worked out pretty well.
Mods, crush his skull. Thank you.
Jarvis, twist his balls.
Twist his balls. Particular corrosion. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I guess after we're out of combat.
Yeah, of course I reload.
Wow.
Oh wow, this
good
one.
job. I missed.
This one's got a lot of shit.
He has a bowl himself.
How many times is this gonna play?
I'm intentionally canceling it
Okay.
over and over because it was the nothing fight.
But we
You guys got
found
16
the
XP for
hidden
that.
loot.
Yeah, we found
Nice.
hidden
And
loot.
that's
16?
16, yes, which puts you at 594.
4.
And I forgot to give you 30 XP for quote unquote negotiating with those
Okay,
splendid
so
geodes, so you're actually at
624.
624. Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hey, he's got a weird elixir on him.
And a bomb.
Does anyone have alchemist tools?
I have an. Wait, hold on. Let me just look at it. I have an alchemist
No.
toolkit.
I think
That's
that's
what you need to
what you
identify
need
it,
now.
yep.
Well, then there you go.
Okay, well,
What
So
do
if
I?
you want to spend 10 minutes, you can attempt to identify this.
Sure, why not?
I would
People
also
are
like-
okay with it.
yeah,
Go
those
for
10
it, yeah.
minutes will let me refocus.
So it's a crafting check.
Yep.
Okay.
Because he's a bomb.
So the treasure is just distributed evenly at the end of the.
Once we
whenever-
sell
Well,
all of the gems and
cash
turn them into
Liquefy.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta liquefy.
Okay. You identify the item and the means of activating it. Okay. So you do actually identify it after 10 minutes of looking it over. It is a.
It's in the stash.
It's a
Star
pipe
grenade.
bomb.
Oh, it's a fucking.
It is kind of a pipe bomb.
gunpowder
bomb is-
bomb.
Guys, we found a pipe bomb.
Oh, jeez.
It's a pipe bomb. Yay!
Oh, two
Oh, it's-
perpendicular.
It's
The
like a.
party never made it to Pisca Chapel.
It's a Bomberman bomb.
Yeah.
Where you leave
It
on the
explodes in
ground
like
and
a cross
explodes.
formation.
Holy shit.
That's pretty cool. How much did it say?
1d8 fire. And
Oh,
one splash.
1d8. Okay, so it's like an alchemist fire, but it's much
Yeah,
bigger.
it's just a way bigger range
it's-
or
Uh-huh.
niche. That's cool.
Within these creatures other than the target within these two lines take splash. Wait, so
Funny,
who's
it
the-
would have been good. It would have been good in the big fight of the.
Okay.
planets.
Yeah.
yeah, so essentially it's you take away the persistent fire, but you make the splash damage radius way bigger.
That's cool though. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
yeah.
sweet.
Okay. I think we've cleared out the mine, guys.
There's one more corner here.
Well,
that
there's
has
actually multiple rooms over here that we need to check.
more gems.
There's also this room over here. It looks like is this a room? I can't actually see from this angle. Okay, it looks like it's just an ending.
Yeah, I
hallway.
think it's just a brace on the wall or something.
So, yeah, down this way is the path we didn't go down first, and there were a bunch of little side paths.
Ah, cool.
They might have skeletons, or they might have goodies, or they might have literally nothing.
Maybe.
Only one way to find out.
Brazenly moving
You want to wait
forward.
for your allies.
Yeah, I'm
No,
waiting
yes,
for
I
the
do.
cat.
Actually. I didn't realize cat wasn't.
Sorry, I was still looking at the treasure. I was just ogling the treasure.
All good. All good.
Oh,
Look at
cat.
the gems.
Let's liquidate it once
Yeah.
we get to the town.
Skeletons.
Ah!
Okay, just push me back because I'm in
Yeah, you're
very
fine.
reverse.
I'm stuck in the moving dimension.
Yeah, you guys would
I
finish
know.
your movement, I guess.
Yes. You can finish.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's me. I go first.
Dexter, go first.
Because I found the sea element. He's mine. Aha. Let's give everyone. Yeah, it's 3 rounds for everyone. Let's go.
Go.
It's probably not going to take that long, but you know, you got it.
All right.
And then we enter.
Oh yeah, let me take that.
Boom, boom, boom.
And then yeah, I will. I guess first move because I can't actually see anything. Oh, skeleton! Who could have seen this coming?
Certainly not me.
I don't think I should try shooting it. Right now.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing I didn't do that.
You
Well-
calculate the angle and everything, and then realize that your gun is jammed.
Well, I'm like, my gun would be jammed if I had tried to shoot this turn. So instead, I won't. I just know that. I'm just that smart. Yeah, I don't think there's really a whole lot else I can do with my one other action. I can pull out my short sword preemptively. I guess. That's my turn. I'll hit end turn now.
Skeleton, divine death blast.
Probably should have moved up so that he attacked me instead of you, but no.
Dexter,
Ah, sorry.
take this pick to the face.
No! Ow! No, no, they're dead!
And claw.
Phew, good thing you missed.
Actually,
Not a zombie, so it doesn't
Right.
more than 2 actions.
Alright. Let's shoot up his face. I'm just gonna be like point up to its face.
Yep.
Just
Alright.
get blasted.
now you have to drink the milk that dropped from its body.
I drank the milk that dropped from its body. Hey, look, milk.
Every time you kill a skeleton, a glass of milk is left in the pile of bones, and you have to pick it up and drink
Hey,
it.
I don't trust that, so I'm not drinking that.
Alright, is that your turn?
I'm not
Oh yeah,
drinking
there's
that.
another
Ew.
one. Stride, shoot, reload, done.
All right. Stride. Wait, are there any left?
I don't see any
Yeah,
currently.
my guess is probably here.
I could throw out a blind
You
caustic blast. Because that's... Or I could just, I'll just ready to sling whatever
Yeah,
I see,
probably.
whatever enemy I see next.
Mhm.
And I guess I'll command my cat to come with me. No, I strode and ready. My cat is still back here. I have to stop doing the double slack there. Alright, that's my turn.
Skeleton!
Alright, I sling at him!
Alright, let's see it.
It's like,
Roll damage.
Looks like I hit. For 5 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Did you hit the damage button?
Oh.
There's the damage button. Yeah.
No, it does damage to me.
You're looking at the wrong thing.
Oh,
You're,
I am
You're
looking at
looking
the
at
wrong
Clee crawl.
I'm looking at Cleese, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta roll damage on your own.
yes.
swing.
Yeah. There we go. 3 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, you crack it in the head, but it's still coming. Comes chugging in, swinging at Wallace with his pick. For max damage again. The only 2 skeletons that did anything, and boy did they do
Oh
something.
damn! Oh, barely hit me too. Fuck.
Both these skeletons were like, we were waiting for you.
We'll listen to all our friends and comrades die just to get you.
This is our revenge.
Good trade.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Matt, you didn't put the anthem on.
Oh.
You got 3 rounds.
He's not anthem pilled.
Enjoy my music, damn it.
I enjoy it.
What's your job? Join my garage band.
And 1. And I did.
Mods, crush your skull. Thank you.
Boom. He ain't gonna throw it.
You guys got 32 experience. You're up to
56.
656. Exciting.
656, yeah.
Oh.
656. 656.
Okay. Cool.
Reloading. If I haven't, I probably did.
All right, now I think we have in fact cleared out the entire mine. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems
my
likely,
rifle.
considering this is the start of it.
Yep.
Unless there are secret doors.
I'm just going
I
to-
wouldn't know. Unless I thoroughly search.
I guess I'm gonna quick tincture refill myself.
Okay. Let's turn off fight music.
I'm taking the
Guess we're gonna
wolf
head to the exit.
Okay. Off you go then. Go on, get out of here. Get. Come on.
Oh, I
Watch
rolled
out
2
for
again.
the Geodudes. In case they try to flank us.
They're flanking us. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay.
Oh my god, is that what the actual
It's true.
color looks like? It's been so long.
I know.
Step into the light.
I forgot what color it was like.
I know. I was like, wow, this is way different with the whole party with dark vision.
All right. You walk for a little under a minute.
And get jumped by bandits.
And step out of the mine. Let me put it
People
down a little pin
see-
where you guys are.
2 robots and a bunch of rats exit the mine that they know are filled with undead, and they go, "Those can't be good guys," and just light us up.
Line them up!
Oh god, that's a giant
The
pin.
big pin.
Don't worry, I'm
They
making
they
pins
see us come out of the mines and they go, "We don't like outsiders here," and fucking attack us.
Yeah.
Sweet. You know, I always
They
wanted
see
to
you
live
guys
the whole
walk out of
town.
the mine, they're like, I don't like that. You should kill yourself.
Genuinely
Yeah.
kill yourself.
You guys
Alright.
are-
So you step out of the mine.
Learn
right
this is a
here.
port town.
You should become undead now.
Across the way from the cliffs, you see what you assume is where you're headed.
Well, there's the town, guys.
All right.
You know, we should be asking them for a nice reward after clearing out the mines for them.
I mean,
You know,
I
we'll
think-
charge extra.
Maybe let's see how much money they even have.
we also did clear out their gems.
They don't need to know that.
I mean, I think they'll know when we sell it to them to get the cash.
I also don't know if they know about the gemstones. I mean, they know about the mine, probably, but, like, how long has that mine been there, not being mined, you know?
True. I mean, those skeletons probably were old.
Right.
Ancient. Not really. Exactly.
I mean, I figure it's probably at least pre-missed, right?
Was that the bridge out in the Manimus before it was the mines? I forget. Was it? Did it look like it was sabotaged? Were you able to figure that out?
The one that was, back before the mine, looked
Yeah.
like it could have been sabotaged, yes. It was definitely
Mhm.
probably cut with a weapon.
Most likely, anyone coming through here would have gone over the bridge right up until it looked like it collapsed. Whether that was intentional or not is still up to debate. But
Yeah, don't think if you live in this town you want to cut off your lifeline unless something bad's happening.
well, I wouldn't think
God,
they're the
it's
ones who
not.
did it.
Yeah, that's why. Well, anyways, you should probably get moving. Like, what do we look at the sun? What time would a day would I be able to guess?
It's still morning.
Oh, okay. We're
Didn't
still
take
got
us
plenty
long
of
to get
daylight.
Yeah.
Checking my rifle. Yep, I'm good still.
Might as well see if we can get there quickly enough.
Yep. I'll take the back. Going back to avoiding notice.
Did
No, I might as well do that too if we're moving at a slower pace because of it, right? It does slow the pace, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. We're not that far from it, so this wouldn't be bad.
Well, refer to the handy-dandy measurement chart at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Those are kilometers.
870.
So this is the
We're not 1 kilometer, which is.
So, from where you're standing right now,
Oh.
you can only just barely see the town.
Okay.
There's a hill in the way.
We don't have to avoid notice yet. As we get closer, we can. I can do that.
So it's about 3 kilometers.
Yeah,
Is that-
so it's like
yeah.
a mile away.
Yeah. Yeah, we can avoid notice when we start seeing it better. I'll do it at least when we get closer. You want me to like do it right now?
Alright, you guys
Just
walk
three-
for
three-
about 10 minutes.
Yeah, 3 kilometers is closer to like 2 miles. So it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So you walk for about 10, maybe 15 minutes, and then you arrive at a rope bridge leading to the other side of this ravine. This one is not cut.
Does it look sturdy?
Want to check?
That's the plan. What check is it to do that? Is it just perception or is it
It's just like a perception check, yeah.
okay?
Do you have any
Lunge in.
investigative?
I don't think investigator has any special abilities so I can check it.
Okay. Nah, probably not. I just didn't know.
You test the bridge with your foot, and then you swing it a little bit, shake it a little bit. It seems like it's holding.
All right. Well, seems
I'll
like it's old. So.
I'll go last. I'll cover, you know, rifle.
Mhm.
You know.
How long is it? It looks like. It's like
So, like I said, it'll probably be probably another 30 minutes before you get to the town's gate.
Oh, I had meant the bridge, but it sounds like
Oh, it's a fairly long bridge.
Okay, were we able to get across, or are we still in the middle?
Yes,
of the-
you're able to get across.
Okay,
No,
great.
no issues. You all continue to approach the town.
Mm.
When you're a little
Ow.
ways away, you notice a large throng of assorted creatures moving on the gate.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay, well, first I'm gonna go ahead and use another quick tincture to heal myself because that makes it look like we're probably gonna get another.
Wait,
fight.
there a bunch? You see a bunch of things?
Yes, you
That's-
see a bunch
yeah.
of things.
I think
And guys. And
Guys,
fellas.
let's try to get the upper hand.
I would have tempted a.
Wait, what the? Why did? That was not what I meant to use. I meant to use the elixir of life. I didn't even know there was a healing
Then
potion in my. Okay,
Just
how do I?
undo, like, give yourself a new one, and then
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I just have to. I can go to items and add. Yeah.
Just
Fast.
roll a medicine check to see if I can treat my wounds.
That'll take you 10 minutes to do that, and it looks like they're advancing on the gate.
Well, I mean, I would have did it in the couple hours we were walking.
I don't think you could do it while we're walking.
Thought it
Okay.
was like a refocus. It
can?
just takes time. Yeah.
yeah, you can do it while you're moving. It's just
Yeah, it will
you
just
can't
be
do it
slower
while you're,
as-
like hustling or
yeah.
something. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we were
Okay,
already
great.
moving pretty slow, so
Uh-huh.
I just have to roll. I think a 15.
Oh my god, come on.
I
Okay, I
figured
rolled
15.
minimum. I can't even. I'll just increase my health by 1.
Whoops. 2d8. I healed myself 7. So I doubled my health.
I'm doing some things, so give me a moment.
Oh,
Please wait warmly as we prepare the scene.
okay. I want to be sneaking my way once we start seeing these creatures, you know, so we can get the jump
Refocused.
or find out what's going on.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, don't we were told like monsters were attacking this town, right? So
Yeah. And we
Yeah,
should
well,
try to
yeah, there is
sneaky
also the
sneak.
there's also the question of how many guys are there. Is this even a force that's feasible to take on? Like,
we also have to figure out why they're attacking.
I mean, presumably if they're attacking the town will be fighting back, so we might be able to just provide
You
assistance.
know, they're gonna be dead, man. They're gonna be dead. That's all I know. Guess I'm gonna increase the body count.
Of the bad
mean-
guys, right?
Of the
That's
bad
not
guys,
nice,
right?
bad. Yeah, the bad guys. Of course, it's the bad guys.
Well,
we
that's
came to
the-
protect the
yeah.
town.
Right.
Protect
So like,
the town.
You're gonna attack
Right.
the bad guys, right?
Yes, I attacked the bad
How-
people.
how many
and
are
the
there?
Heroes.
We have not found out yet.
Like from this distance, you can see a throng.
Is it like by a throng do you mean like a few dozen or like a few hundred or
Not
like
a few hundred, more like a few dozen.
okay.
Would be closer to what we're dealing with here. You know, like a throng, like a throng.
You
I don't know,
know,
like a dragon, but
like a dragon. We see Kiryu in there.
yeah.
We should not approach.
We
Kiryu
should not.
trying to
I
bring-
do not approach him.
Not from Kiryu or
Well,
the-
you know, he doesn't kill, so you know we'd be fine. He doesn't kill. He never kills.
He doesn't kill. He'll just take a gun and shoot you with the gun.
But you won't die.
He has an ability where he can make any attack he does is can be considered non-lethal if he chooses, which we always will choose. Yes, even a gun will knock us out.
So upon seeing this throng approaching this gate, would you all hurry to assist?
Yeah, that's what we were
Yeah.
paid to
I-
come do.
Think
Okay.
so?
I mean, yeah,
Um,
assuming that we can. I mean, we'll start to assist until we can determine if we even can assist. Because if we
Right.
see like an army over there, rushing in would be pretty stupid. But if
Right.
it's something we can actually help with, yeah.
Exactly.
As you get closer, you count the number of enemies to be probably about 10, but it's a strange motley mix. You spot a drake of some sort, 2 large serpentine creatures, a green-skinned humanoid thing, and a collection of tiny little humanoid creatures, all advancing. You can also see a small contingent of guards attempting to hold their own.
Okay. Well, I will say, I don't know in character how much my guy knows, but I think a Drake by itself is strong enough to beat our whole party, unless I'm misremembering how strong Drakes are. But I don't know
There
if
is
I've
a- There are the guards.
yeah, I mean there are the guards. Hopefully, I mean the guards probably can do a pretty good amount. So it's kind of hard to. I guess we should help.
Yeah.
More like target practice for
Yeah.
me. Let's just, if we get closer, let's just try to see if we can take advantage of this situation to get the upper hand.
I mean, okay, are they? They're all working together. These 10. I mean, like,
Well, they're not attacking each other.
How many guards are there? Like, what kind of force are they mustering?
Count 4.
Okay, let's roughly
I
then, but
feel
suppose
like we
that
should
would
stealth
be
up to
odd.
the fight if we can.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah, although we should
If you
do
all
it
want to roll
quickly enough.
stealth for your
yeah.
initiative, we can.
Yeah.
Me and dirty work. Yes, I want free damage.
Yeah, that does. But I guess it only lowers my initiative by 1, and if we all do it, we might be able to do a full ambush. So.
Yeah.
No. Don't forget, like, since they're not focused, if their perception's lower, their DC perception, you won't be noticed by them, so they'll be flat-footed for like range attacks.
Which is nice.
Okay. Well,
Unless they see us, like, or just immediately. That's up to.
Do you want us to be rolling, or are you gonna do the?
Yeah, and if you're gonna roll stealth, roll your stealth now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of initiative. Gotcha. Or
And I will apply it as your initiative when we
okay.
get to roll.
Just look how it's like the campaign. Like, we're the party that definitely uses like different initiatives and so on.
Yep.
At least 2 of us on stuff.
Let's
And once initiatives roll, we know the thing I'm gonna have. I'm glad they buff one shot when kill in free encounter because it used to be if you miss, you cry. Now it's like, okay, I'll get it eventually.
Yep. That's the battle shots. Why not? All right. About 5 minutes later, you roll up on them while the battle is underway.
Oh my.
Adjust yourself in that little area you're in as you will. You're at the bottom of the screen.
Who wants to swap paces with me? Or I'll be in the back. I'll be in the back right here.
Hey, remember the formation?
Yep, I'm being in the back.
Yes, we want to. What you said,
Fuck
yeah.
is this
How large of an
asshole?
area can we spread out within?
We want like 15 feet, I think, right?
Well, I mean to Mason, how small of an area can we spread out towards?
Yeah. We'll just have to be a little
You
square.
need to
pin for
stay
that.
on the map, but like within like a couple feet of each other, like
Okay.
to like 2 or 3 squares.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we can do we can actually spread out.
Yeah.
Update to a 9.
So
I'm
that's
within, are these
Dexter is in front of me. I'll be.
Where's these wyverns at? Okay, is there any flying creatures? That we
Not
can
Yeah.
pew, pew, pew?
close enough to hit regardless. I
Flying
guess
on
that's
right
fine.
here.
It's big worms.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Also, this man's ugly as fuck.
Okay.
So if we want to
Oh,
spread out a
yeah.
little bit more,
Yeah.
or how much farther can we spread out?
That's gonna be a fun. battle.
Like another square from there.
All right. Why don't we go for the max then?
I'm gonna head and
Okay,
spread
I'll
out.
move up. If we want to.
You should move to the side more than up, right?
Yeah, I can move right here. I can be right
Yeah.
here. Actually, since these guys are actually more.
However, because this is a big open area, the
That's
enemies obviously do notice you when you all roll up.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
This activate. I hate when I do this. This activates because I rolled stealth for initiative, so I'll activate it.
Alliance party.
Ooh, I did not roll the greatest. Oh man, most of us are going last.
Dirty work! Dirty
Yeah.
work, you're at the top!
I finally get to go somewhere close to the stop.
You just won't
Just
be
be
able
careful.
to make it because there's so
I don't-
far
Let me run
away.
in there.
Oh, there you are. I was like,
Get completely surrounded and
I was like,
killed.
Well, you know what this means. This means it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah. Where's the wyvern at? He goes before me. That's gonna be bad.
Yep.
I'll focus the flyer since.
All right.
No, I got.
The green-skinned humanoid turns around on noticing you all, bellows out a roar, and begins rushing you.
Most of these guys are
Can
gonna
he-
go right anyways.
Okay, I guess it's just move action. So
2 moves, and then he's gonna make a claw strike.
dang, got some range. Or got some fucking speed.
Only need 40 feet.
Got some hands.
Yeah, okay, 45, right? He was right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
started right there, so 40. Yes, 40?
No, that's but for 45, isn't it?
Either way,
I mean,
within 2 moves.
Okay, as long as his move is 25 or higher. If it was 20 or higher, 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
25 is the standard, unless you're a dwarf.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
No, there's some creatures
I
that
don't
are
know, I
slow
mean,
as hell.
Look at him. He is kind of, dwarf shape.
This little creature bellows some sort of battle cry in an unknown language and charges forth. Into the breach. Into the breach once more, you dogs.
This all reminds me of the newest game song, but a little more modernized.
It is a song from the fan game Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer.
Oh, snap.
Sounds sick.
Yes, it is a game I think made by the Sonic Roboblast people,
Oh shit.
who then I think was modded to make Sonic Kart, and then they were just like, fuck it, we'll just make an official Sonic Kart game.
Yeah, all of these became official devs.
official Sonic Kart fan game. It's not actually.
Oh, okay.
Sega. This guy's gonna run on up into the breach. That was 25. Let's get a little closer. Take a shot.
Oh, they got range.
And with
people.
very small arrows.
Let's see what these guys are doing. 'Cause I need to...
This one goes up, climbs down into the trench and over to the other side, and continues its advance.
They're like ground things?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
crawling along the ground. Dirty work. So just so you're aware, all these black scorch marks with the white outlines are difficult terrain.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Pincer move. Critical hit.
Oh my god.
That is pretty good here.
Perish.
Yeah.
Actual thing.
You pick him in the back of the head.
To troll us.
And then he blows up.
Well, he definitely takes your pick to the head and goes down without a fight. And yeah, I mean, clearly he's dead because he went down.
He's super
So-
dead and on the ground.
Super dead and on the ground.
What are these little?
Let's run over there and find out.
Why don't wait, which one goes next? Is he in range? Yeah. Why isn't that one? Make a Wilson. And by that I mean get demoralized.
You have to make the check. Okay. It sees you take a pick to that large green man and goes,
What the fuck?
And then I will menacingly approach. Actually, so that's a reaction. Can I just also make a second? No, it needs to be 30 feet.
no,
right?
you only get one. Oh, you meant another demoralize?
Yeah, but he's gonna be 30 feet for
Yeah.
regular demoralize.
Correct.
Correcto.
Alright. Yeah. Well, spread out some.
All right. My good gnomish man. Your high perch. Take the shot.
Oof.
All right.
Palador Rizzler.
Don't call him that. And another shot. Nice. Right. He downs the little creature that was menacing his friend,
Oh yeah.
and then he'll take aim at another one. That one misses. That.
It's 0.
Oh right, because minus 10. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of them repeating things.
His coconut gun.
pretty sure I know how much this is. Yeah, it's a 5.
Gonna hurt.
Oh wow, cheap viewers at that place. No way. Fuck off.
No.
Alright.
Made your account 2 days ago.
I like that it comes up as a likely ban evader and restricted.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy is going to plant his halberd in the ground and draw his crossbow. So, planting it is 1, drawing the crossbow is 1, and then he's going to shoot at this little guy who shot at him. Nice.
Keeps that thing on him.
She sure do. Keeps it loaded. Alright. One of the snake beasties has noticed your advance. Alright. Say hello to Snake Beastie.
Hmm.
Attempts to take a chomp out of you, but you take a step back just in time.
It will be your turn next.
Yes, Jewel. I hear you.
Make ready. Return comes.
Alright. This guy will take a step forward and start wailing on this snake thingy with his warhammer. That is max damage.
Ooh.
Maximum bunk.
Why don't we do it again?
Again.
Again.
Again! Yeah. Alright, Dexter.
It is your turn.
Let's get some music going.
I don't even know. I haven't even played that game and I know about the again meme.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We will cast
Does he have
Linger.
to kill for that, or does he just have to like? Hit
He has to kill somebody for it to
Yeah,
keep
so
going off.
if you get hit with it, you get like a little timer, and if it kills you within that, and then it resets.
Everyone gets this for 3 rounds.
I'll be right back. Oh well, I'll apply that first, and then I'll be right back.
Oh baby.
Yeah, be right
I
back.
love me buffs. Bless you.
Because I watched a video where a guy playing Winter Soldier does the again like 10 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It's absurd.
Yeah, if you spread it out enough, you can just kill them on respawn with it.
Pretty insane. Okay. Well, the others have noticed you now.
Oh, well, the little boys are coming.
My jams, they go so hard.
Okay. Can make a short sword attack against you. And that's his turn.
Short.
Short?
The fuck does that mean, dirty work?
She is really
Like, yeah.
Says the party of short people next to you.
This guy's actually tiny.
Sure he is. Versus River Dragon, because it's gonna determine if I'm gonna shoot it or not. Yeah.
Alright. This little guy has got his bow out, is gonna start shooting at you, dirty work. One arrow. Actually, a pretty well struck arrow. 2 misses. Alright. The Drake flies over and attacks the gate.
Ooh, that's way too far. I'm gonna deal with these archers though, because these guys are the more threat.
Oh, I have to put a different gate thing on. Hang on. Do that. It's supposed to be at half.
Came back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It will then fly to right here. It puts one thump on the door. This guy's gonna move in. Dirty work. Make a will save. In fact, make it twice.
Can is this a fear effect?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you don't need to make it twice. You are unlucky for the moment. So... Actually, I can just apply the effect to you. Get the unluck aura on you for the moment. Which is very bad.
Yeah.
And then this guy's gonna shoot you with his short bow twice. That wasn't targeting you, but that misses. That also misses.
Okay, you're frightened.
You think it was frightened?
Lee, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I will roll for this thing as well.
Shit, Donkey Kong is
Ah! Ah! Bees!
Moving over there. I'm gonna shoot this. Oh yeah, you know. Yeah, I'll shoot. I should probably shoot the one that's further back because. Yeah, I'll shoot this one. So. Well, these guys are tiny. So, are they tiny?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So I wouldn't. He wouldn't have cover because these guys are. Just... Okay, I'll shoot the one in the back and then just.
All right.
It's my one shot, one kill activate. Yeah, it is. Okay. 17. And I'll reload. That's it.
Okay, cat.
All right.
Oh God. The Aladdin song.
Aladdin song?
This is Donkey.
Oh no. All right.
Yeah, I was.
This thing. What are the
there's-
status effects on this
There's a
troll
similar
thing?
song in
He's dying,
the
and he's on the ground because he's
So
dying.
he's dying prone.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Blind.
He's very easy to hit as he is on the ground.
But if he's
unconscious.
dying, you know, I might as well. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. Yeah. I mean,
he took a ice pick to the head. He's not getting up after that.
yeah, definitely.
It's definitely worse
So
if you
I'm
didn't
going
get a
to
skull.
I'm just gonna shoot the Tatzel worm, I guess,
Sounds good.
Okay.
because it's a. Or should I shoot the Jinkin? These things are
Which one just got shot for 17?
the
The
dead
dead
one.
one.
There's a dead one? Oh, I didn't even know there was
It's
one that far.
very
Okay.
tiny.
Short.
I'll shoot the worm. It's fine.
Okay, sounds good. It's probably the more
Um,
dangerous, like from a "I'll bite you and kill you" perspective, at least.
Oh, 'cause he's bigger.
Yes.
oh, oops, cast. There we go.
Feeling some real anti-shorts sentiment here.
From some pretty short things. Looks like a hit
Yep.
for 12 piercing,
And lets out a roar of pain.
and then I'm going to glass shield.
Okay. Wallace, burn their oaths.
Oh, my turn. Wait, I Chris, I think you have to hit the end thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, I guess first I'll because clearly this troll is dead and not getting up. First I'm gonna devise a stratagem on this Tatzelworm. That doesn't look like a great strategy. So instead of trying to shoot that one, I'm gonna try to shoot the Pugwampy here. Oh, actually, quick question about the devise a stratagem. So this is one of those things where I guess it seems like very GM-fy it. So devise a stratagem goes from being an action to being a free action. If the creature could help answer the question at the heart of one of their active investigations. I have that investigation about the town being attacked. I don't know if that counts in this case.
It probably doesn't count in this case, but we're close.
Okay.
I mean, they're definitely attacking the town.
So that's one of those things where it's
Well,
vague enough where it's kind of just
you
I
know
have to
what?
ask.
Yeah, I'd say it would be a free here.
Okay, great.
Because, I mean, they are attacking the town, and they are a very disparate group. That certainly could help answer the question.
Good point.
What's going on?
Okay. Well then, what's my best option here? It's still probably to... Because I guess basically one extra action, which is slightly different. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and quick tincture to make a I should have one more left, I think. I thought. I've only crafted... Wait, did I use all... Maybe I used... Okay, no, I used all of them. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. Okay. Well, then, okay. Let me just shoot the thing. I guess I'll make a recall knowledge check on these guys, the Pugwampies. First.
Pugwampy or the Jinkin?
The Pugwampy. What is the Jinkin? Which one's the Jinkin?
This is the other little one.
Oh, that's not a Pugwampy? Oh, okay.
No.
Clearly, it's a Jinkin, which you would know if you looked at it.
I can't. They're tiny sprites.
Zoom in.
Yeah,
Good
Sean.
Jorgen.
Enhance.
I have to zoom out so I can look at the map.
And then zoom in so you can see the guy. Seems pretty simple to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sean.
Wrong.
Gremlin races, kind of.
Okay, I guess the Jenkin. I don't know. Sure.
All gremlins look the same. Wallace Oathburn.
Sorry. I have to do the basic macro. Recall knowledge.
Okay. And you're doing that on Jinkin.
Yeah, I'm a Jenkin.
Do you want to hero point at this?
Sure.
Okay.
Do I just hit it again, I guess?
Yep, use your hero point up and do it again.
I have to...
Okay. Still, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
you don't
kinda
know
feel-
anything about a Jinkin.
Okay. I shoot it. Or I attempt to shoot it, at least.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know why it's targeting... Oh, no, it is targeting Jenkin. Just the...
Jorgen.
Cool. Okay, seems like I hit, so, minimum damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of our guns.
Yep, okay, and then I reload, and,
You
that's
shoot
my
him
turn.
with a bullet.
But hey, you know, you got that extra damage, doubled the damage with the song.
True, I did. It's true, I did.
Oh, yeah, yeah?
Oh hey,
The enemy is no longer unconscious.
hey, that dead guy
God.
just got up. Oh, he died. Nope.
Oh, no, it died. Oh, wait, no, he's back.
Stands up.
Dirty work. You didn't finish the job.
Son of a bitch is up.
Stand up and actually.
I'm a little tied up.
While you
You're
should
following.
you should have finished the job first before you left. Oh no.
Make
Okay.
fortune saves.
Please,
I succeed.
please. Please. Oh, okay. Well, I crit anyway. A normal success still would have been a crit, but I also crit. So I guess I can't complain.
One from you as well, Cass.
Oh yeah. My bad.
So, thing has
You
regeneration.
just press the button in the actual chat thing and it'll do it.
Oh,
for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's bad.
You
That's
want to
bad.
hero
You
point
wanna
that
use
if
your
you
hero
have. I
points.
would hero point that.
Yeah. How do I
Yeah.
do
you
that?
can right click on the
Right
saving throw.
click
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
and reroll and
Oh, you
keep the new
can?
results.
I didn't know you could do that.
Reroll using
Yeah,
hero
I
point.
just
Roll
roll.
using hero point.
And that 20. There
yeah,
you go.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah, that's
Duality of
So-
man.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
You'll take half damage.
Well, I got a crit success, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
take
you take
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you
Dexter's
use
the only
your
one that
hero
took
point.
anything.
So, yeah.
This is fuck.
Wallace is like the stink of the grave means nothing to an Oathburn.
There you go.
It does
I
smell
smell
really
worse
bad,
in the
though.
sewers.
Yeah, I still don't like it. It just doesn't mean anything to me.
It doesn't mean shit to me. I'll fucking kill you. And this one continues to fire arrows at that dwarf up ahead. Perhaps somewhat ineffectually.
So,
Dirty work.
this thing has regeneration with this.
It seems like it. The hole through its head with the ice pick was pretty large. I don't think you'd normally be able to get up from that.
It's elements. Cold? Cold? No. Fireworks. Hit it with fire. Do we have fire?
I saw that alchemist fire.
I have no fire. Ooh. Fire, fire.
Let's see.
Actually, is the alchemist fire the only fire damage we have in this party? Or am I forgetting something?
Right now, I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Unless you light a torch.
Yeah, lighting a torch would.
No,
do it.
that is true. I do. Yeah, we have
It'll
torches.
take
So.
like a minute.
Go for it, dirty work.
I think.
Push your machine past the red line. This is the music for it.
Oof, well, you know, that type of roll of misfortune is fine.
I mean, yeah.
Dirty work suddenly realizes that Lady Luck has abandoned him and that there is no god anymore.
Fucked
You
up.
think he believes in God after what happened to him?
I don't know, maybe. He believes in some kind of higher power, it just doesn't like him. And another. And then he starts reloading his gun. Okay. This guy's gonna swap to the halberd, which takes 2 actions, and then move in on this guy. What's the DC? Higher than that. Okay. Now he's unlucky.
If I were to hero point, do I reroll one of the failed rolls?
You would roll one of them, yeah.
Would you? I guess you wouldn't roll
You
twice.
would technically have to re-roll the lowest one because you're on re-roll keep lowest.
Yeah.
Well, the Tatzelworm didn't like that.
That's what I don't
Like
like
what?
that.
I didn't touch it.
He's going to respond by burping in your face.
I haven't touched you.
Yeah, I don't know. He missed him repeatedly. I guess he was like.
Yeah, well, you swung at him. He
I did
turned
not.
around with an
I swung
angry
at the
face.
Jitkin.
Doesn't matter, you're close to him.
that's when it's
You're,
like
in his, you're in his proximity.
It's like I'm disappointed you didn't hit. So disappointed I'm gonna attack
He's
you.
just pissed because he's a freak mix between a snake and a dragon.
Okay, 7 damage and you are enfeebled.
He's
So
neither
I guess
dragon nor
the-
snake. He's nothing.
I guess the Pugwampy just chooses who its ability affects. I'm assuming.
No, but it doesn't affect certain creatures.
Oh, okay. It's like a creature type thing.
Yeah,
I'm not
Catworm
saying.
did roll against it, to be clear.
Oh, it did. It just succeeded.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's like,
It is
I'm not
unfortunate
gonna say
for you all. It burps in your face.
It's really
Dirty Work,
just for me.
and then it's gonna slither on over here.
I'm gonna try to
Uh,
kill him, the Pugwarper, so we can get rid of him.
and it's gonna bite Cat.
Oh no! Don't bite me.
We're gonna go up to the River Drake and be like, "Your son bit me."
I think I want to use.
Shield block.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so if you hit the block button on the damage before taking the damage, you will apply that automatically.
Gotcha. He has to make a reflex save as well.
Okay. Can you post the ability so I can see how it works?
Yeah, I'll just do that again.
Okay. As far as 2, you can use spell's reaction to reduce damage from any. Shield explodes. Creature that broke is within 5 feet. Tries to deal 1d4. It has to make a reflex save. Cool. Okay. So it'll take half damage. So roll damage.
All right.
Max damage. So, yeah, not bad.
My
It
shield
flinches
shatters, and I
after
can't
being
use it
pain.
again for 10 minutes.
Yep.
You are next.
Alright, Warhammer Dwarf has a gun in his other hand, so he's gonna step over here, shoot at the Drake. Okay, Drake might be dead. Probably not. And then he will reload.
Pretty good.
It's your turn.
Okay, well, it's not looking great for us here. Ooh, boy. Big guy. Well, we will target you, and then we will attempt to phase bolt you. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Bing! Hey, don't touch me.
Bing bong.
Don't touch me!
Bing bong!
He
Can I
runs.
just cast Stall Me?
That's his turn.
Okay. The Jinkin will go in on Dirty Work. Dirty Work stocks are high. Business is booming.
God.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Oh man, I can't wait to roll twice on my death save and take the worst roll.
That's only if someone doesn't heal you for
I
that.
was say we got time before that.
This
I'm
guy
gonna say
moves
what?
in behind
Mhm.
you.
Hey, all of our healers go after my next turn. Oh no.
No.
No, I know. We haven't even gone yet. Most of us were all at the bottom. That's just the unfortunate part. Like, we're not at the
God.
bottom.
Ross, he stabs you in the back.
Damn, even that's with the -5. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well just.
And
one
this
damage.
is why I said Kate should, or Cat should save that healing spell.
Oh, I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
You are next.
She'll swap to her bow as well and start shooting at the Drake. Crossbow, rather. Oh, damn.
This is funny. Remember the thing was just tearing them up. Out of
Okay,
the plate
well,
pass? No, they're
Drake's
actually
been
stolen.
handled.
That's funny.
Yeah, I guess so. Hot
Yeah,
damn.
It is
funny.
your turn.
It's funny.
Nice job,
I
guys.
actually was struggling as hell with that.
Alright. Pugwampus.
Stay away. No, stay away. No.
Gonna swap weapons and
No, get away.
move in.
It's gonna be.
Yes, all you need to roll a will save twice. As does this guy.
Does it take the low or just roll?
Take the lowest. Yep, roll twice, take the lowest.
Oh,
What it affects its own roll before you
Yep.
even.
It sure
That's-
does.
That's really fucking stupid.
The thing
Wow.
about these guys are really weak as hell, but they have this annoying misfortune aura.
Yeah.
They're really fragile though, like not really.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I made it.
Yeah, okay, so Dexter, you're not feeling lucky, and Klee's also not feeling lucky.
Nope.
Actually, is Klee in the aura? No, Klee's not even in the aura, never mind. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. That's why I'm gonna kill it. Because that's why I killed the other one, so it just didn't run up and do this.
So, yeah. Still got the bow out, so it's gonna shoot at Klee with its bow. Wait, your turn.
Okay, well, already reload. We're shooting this guy.
I hear fire field.
This guy is going to die. I'm hero pointing that.
Okay.
Roll. There we go. Hold on, let me turn that off. Reroll the damage, so I do not. That on 10. Damn. Reload. Shoot. Ugh. I tried, guys. Someone needs to kill that guy. But obviously, we need to worry about get dirty work up.
Yeah, is he within 30 feet?
He is.
Yeah, she is. She needs
Then-
to roll the will save twice. Yeah.
I do?
Yeah, you need to roll it twice. 2 will saves, please.
Alright.
Okay, roll again. Okay, you are also unlucky.
But I'd use the 2 action to heal dirty work a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, this power was so annoying. I remember this guy being so annoying.
Okay. What will you do, Kat? It's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hope he doesn't have a opportunity attack.
He didn't seem to
Yes,
have
heal.
one since I moved from his area too.
Didn't say anything.
Are you doing the 3? You should do the 2 action.
Look at how many people are hurt.
You'll heal the enemies too.
You're healing the
Yeah.
enemies too.
It's better to get dirty work up way with more health.
Yeah, you should heal him instead of healing the whole group. Because, yeah,
Alright,
you'll heal the
well-
enemies and.
In that case, I will do a different. I'll
Refund the spell.
restore spell, cast, heal 2 versus living, roll healing.
15 health. Hey, near max. All right.
And then I will run.
Yeah.
Run,
Yeah,
Luke.
that's-
Run.
That's the best plan.
The cat
Oh.
looks nervously at the hunger snake.
Yeah.
He'll come back next day. He'll come back next day.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Don't
fine.
worry, guys. If he dies, he'll come back the next day.
It is. That's
You
what
think
I
this
said.
makes the
Like,
cat feel better?
No, but unfortunately, it ain't gonna come back at all if we die. If we die.
True.
Oh, is it
Your turn
It is.
now.
Okay. So, okay. I guess my best option here. Well, I don't actually know for sure if this thing's weakness is fire, but I don't.
You have to recall
I don't have. Oh no. Actually, I would have enough because the devised stratagem is currently a free action. So okay. So I guess I'll recall knowledge on the troll to see if I know about its weaknesses. Target it. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter in this case. Recall knowledge.
succeed, identifying that as a tombstone troll. And the piece of knowledge I will give you is the fact that their regeneration is turned off by fire, vitality, or acid.
Okay.
I'm
So,
down with acid. If I'm not healing.
right.
Frankly, a healing spell would hurt them. So.
I guess I should have done the AoE heal, huh?
Well, I guess
No,
No.
it still would have been better.
you still would have healed the tassel worm. But,
Also, if you use an AoE heal, doesn't it just heal? It doesn't harm as well.
Yeah.
No, it
No,
hits
no.
everything.
If undead get hit by any type of vitality, they take damage. That's the rule
Yeah.
for it.
Oh, I thought it was one.
So
I'm trying to decide if I because if I throw the Aqua's fire at him from here, I'm gonna hit by splash damage. But I guess it's just one.
True.
And I won't have enough actions to step and then do it. So I guess my best option is because I have to draw it first, right? So it's 2 actions to use that.
Well,
Okay,
would it be
so-
better to hit the pixie so it does splash damage, just hits it for 1, and then like you might kill
Well-
the pixie thing or whatever the fuck
Well,
this thing is?
It has 5 health, so if it's splashed, it
Oh.
would still be up in its turn.
Gotcha.
That's why I was focusing it. Otherwise, I guess even if I hit it with the Aqua's fire, it still might be up if I roll low enough damage.
But it won't have regeneration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so first I'm gonna devise a stratagem on it to see if I can even hit it. Oh yeah, I will be hitting it.
I will be
So,
hitting this, I think.
Yeah, oh, it's kind of
Stretch on a personal level.
kind of
Shoot him in
sad.
the
I
face.
can't, shoot him with my gun where I'd get a huge crit boost, but instead this just shooting it wouldn't do anything, so I might as well. Okay, draw and fire.
just splash this guy over.
It'll also splash the thing and then splash me.
Yep. You're also gonna
so-
hit yourself, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what
But
yeah.
that's just with splash damage.
So. Oh yeah, it also gets my precision damage. Because I did devise stratagem.
All right. It screams in pain, seemingly dying for real this time.
Hell yeah. Is there does splash have any kind of save or is it just automatic?
No, it's
Yeah.
automatic.
Okay,
It is
okay.
also not affected by crit. So.
So yeah, we
Even
use
the
both.
bug would
2
take
fire
One
damage.
damage. And that
I mean,
is
yes,
all
it
my...
would be like 2 fire damage, but also it's not affected. So.
Right. Okay, it's my turn. I enter.
Okay. Which Pugwampus is this?
The one
this
up here.
He swaps weapons.
Next turn, Dirty Work wakes up, pissed.
Actually, that would have been a perfect time for a hex
Oh yeah, it would have been.
on the worm.
Dirty Work.
He has
You're
to make
awake
say it will
and
save
in
or
pain.
he's for attacking cat.
And pissed.
Oh yeah. That would have been good.
I feel no pain.
Well,
Only
ticket for
anger.
damaging me.
Wait, don't forget you have to pick up your pick.
Oh yeah, that too.
Nah.
Okay.
He's like, I'm gonna punch. He's like, I'm punching this.
I have reacquired a gumball.
He's afraid. Afraid he's gonna get away.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this flanking with the cat? Does that count?
I don't think the cat threatens it. I could be wrong, I guess. Also, wait, I think the cat isn't the cat 2 squares down?
No, it's
No,
in the
not
same
square.
square.
It's just tiny.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The cat
Um,
might
Cat
have
does
an
not
The
attack.
cat
consider
can't attack,
flanking.
so I don't know if
Yeah.
it can.
Are you able to? If the cat can't attack, it can't threaten.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
can't-
think it can attack. Can it?
Can't it? It's just a cat. It technically has an attack, doesn't it?
Familiar.
Well,
so-
it's a
Yeah.
familiar specifically.
Well, it is a right.
Let
A
me
familiar is
look
a
at
type
the
of
familiar.
pet, which is a tiny animal, which you chose cat.
Okay. Question
And-
about that, because that is non-lethal, right?
No.
That is non-lethal.
You can choose.
I
to be
can choose to be
non-lethal.
non-lethal.
Yeah, you can choose.
I'm
to
a
be
big
non-lethal.
metal
The
robot. man.
non-lethal
Oh, I
trait
see.
means you
guess it-
don't get the penalty.
There's no reason you can't flank with it.
Te-
Actually.
technically,
if I
yeah,
recall-
the
I
cat
thought
has
by
an
default
attack.
Fists couldn't be non-lethal.
Yeah.
It is not a default fist. It's my racial.
Gotcha.
Because I just use the command animal skill, basically, to command it.
Yeah, you can use a non-lethal attack to make a lethal attack the -2 as a circumstance penalty.
Where else? And I was looking
So
at
are
the
you
wrong
sure you can do that without a circumstance penalty?
Yes, I am a warrior automaton. I have a
Gotcha.
fist weapon that deals 1d6 damage and can be used non-lethal or lethal.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be able to strike. There's no reason it doesn't provide flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Then that
Well,
Taskworm
then-
is dead.
I'm trying to find
It's
the.
dead anyway.
I'm trying to find stats for a cat. Like a cat like this, not like a fucking panther.
It's
There
weird
aren't any
because
because it's just like a small
it's a
animal, not like
familiar.
zero
Yeah,
threat.
they're not like a threat in no sense.
But they
It
they
is-
do
it
have
is a s-
stats. They
is
are
a
a creature. It is
No, it's a quote unquote pet.
They-
A pet can't.
Yeah, they're
Make
not
strikes.
even like statted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's under the pet feet. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's under the pet feet.
right, but the pet feat says you get a creature.
Yes, a pet
Yeah.
can't make strikes. It says that in.
Oh,
the,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Is anything
special.
else dirty work?
Mhm.
Or I
Yeah,
guess that's
that-
your whole turn. Alright, we'll end your turn.
Oh, I
I
see.
knew
And
there was.
stats are
Yeah.
its stats are based on your level and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it
Actually-
gets stuff where I think it might
Infantry
get
moving.
attacked, but you
It
have to
will
like
be
take
your
it.
turn next.
Oh damn, it killed that. Oh, that thing's
Yeah.
running.
Okay. Okay. I see. My bad.
Preston Ironsign is afraid. Afraid that this guy's gonna get away.
He's not.
Preston's not afraid anymore.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not afraid
They're
anymore.
It's funny
I
when
think
they're
they're a little
similar
high
play tests,
level
they were just
for,
missing a lot. I think they were just like
It will be
hitting or
your
missing a
turn
lot.
next.
Like, decided to
Yeah.
crit.
I think these guys
Well,
might be
Maybe
like
fought,
level 5 or
on their
something.
side. No.
Yeah.
He'll
It is
do
your
this
turn.
mission. Dexter.
Dexter, I can't really offer any healing to anyone right now. I don't have spells, unfortunately. So I guess he's just going to try to get rid of the bastard that's making him feel bad about himself. So we will,
Oh, I forgot this little guy's right here.
does it automatically take into account the...
Yep.
Oh, there's a guy behind
It
me.
does.
Okay.
It does.
Yep.
You think this thing's
Rip.
annoying? I can tell you that right now.
Do I have?
He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4.
Have anything I
Deuce, scrap, mark 4.
can do, I guess.
Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Scrap, mark 4. Who wants the hard 4?
Okay.
5, mark 4.
Well then I will just shield, just to make sure I have a better AC.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotcha.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
There's the Jink
Okay.
and
Bets,
do.
ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made us the hard way.
The Jenkins is going to move here.
Shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new
And
point.
go, it's flanking me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I guess.
That Pugwampy doesn't actually threaten yet because he's currently
got
has
a
a
bow.
bow out.
Haha.
So-
Cool. Now he's gonna
So
crit me 'cause I
actually,
said
I will move him here for now, but I'll have him actually be there, just for the purpose of calculating. You know,
No.
one non-lethal
time.
damage,
Oh, okay. Oh, it.
which is not applied any differently. It's just if that is what drops you to 0, you're unconscious instead of dead.
Oh, interesting.
Place your bets, place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to
Oh, come on. Okay, well, I guess they say
One.
come on, it doesn't matter. I guess he always does 1 damage, so. Okay.
Doesn't always do 1 damage. He just does when he rolls badly.
He rolled 0
He got a-
damage, so
he got a
did
crit.
one
Wow.
non-lethal.
How did he do 1 damage with a crit? Oh, does he have a negative?
Negative
Yeah.
strength modifier for.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll do it. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Probably like a
small.
D6 minus 1 or D6 minus 2 or something.
The
D4.
woman over here with the halberd shouts to you all to hurry up before more show up.
It's okay, we're just dying.
We're just
over here.
finishing up these guys. Dexter yells back.
Stay
This
away.
guy swaps to his actual melee weapon and attacks you.
Oh no.
She sort of looks like Jesse from Final Fantasy.
She does sort of look like Jessie from Final Fantasy. I don't know where I got this token.
Yeah.
I don't think it's supposed to be Jesse from Final Fantasy,
Yeah, like medieval Jesse from Final Fantasy 7.
Alright,
Yeah.
Your turn.
I think it's from Suikoden. I don't know which one though. I could be wrong though.
Oh yeah, there's that Suikoden 1+2 coming out. Also.
Yep.
Shoot that fucking dog.
Okay, yeah, this Pokemon Pool is going to take a nap. We're going to reload and shoot. Come on, hit. Oh.
He explodes.
Klee hates dogs, confirmed.
I love dogs.
That says otherwise, as you just fucking blew it up.
Oh, we still have one more. We still have
Yeah.
to do unless you're really like.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
It's okay, Wallace is about to fucking end him right now, too.
What do what? What happened?
Technically, it'd be not my turn.
I accidentally entered the encounter.
Yeah.
He
there's a
dies
little
magically. He heart attack from
Oh.
watching the pug explode.
How long does the unlock aura last?
So when it dies, it loses it.
Yeah, it should be off us, right?
It's still your turn, Klee. I think you shot and then reloaded.
Yeah, I'll reload. Yeah,
Alright,
I reload.
take
Shoot, and
shot
I
at this
will.
guy.
You sure? I'll have to reload again though. I think.
Yeah, he reloaded first action and then shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, reloaded, yeah.
Alright.
And then after that, I believe was
Cat.
Cat before? Yeah.
And
I
then
was before
Wallace.
I think.
Yeah.
I think the Jinkin was at like near the
But
top of the
Jenkin,
order.
yeah, but Jenkin like just went, didn't it? Because I
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
that
I think it did go to one.
Yeah.
There. Okay, we'll do this. All right, Cat, go.
Okay.
Alright.
I screwed up. I forgot he was there.
Also,
Okay.
Miss
His
Oregon.
own tiny
He's so
creature.
small. Even I can't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, you can all remove the unlock aura.
Yeah, the guy's so small. He's underneath Waltz's
Alright,
over
click
name.
twice. Alright.
Also, we should have the +1, so we'll just add one to these rules.
Right.
So roll
Hey.
Okay. Well, 16. Yeah, it hits.
That should be 8 damage, not 7.
Yeah, because the bonus.
Okay. And then I'll go
And
ahead
then I will
go-
use
oh,
my
you're not gonna-
hex on him.
Oh,
Curses.
Pog.
He's cursing him.
Okay. That's it.
Just because why not?
Target 10 seconds. So it's a hard U takes -2 penalty. Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's good. 'Cause it's just
So if he decides to get angry at me, I'll minus the penalty to hit.
I think it's
Alright.
Wallace's turn now, not actually.
yeah.
Matt's.
I'm at the very bottom of the initiative, so
Yeah.
I'm going next here. Devise to see if I can hit him. That doesn't look great. Although wait, I have the +1. Actually, that means my gun should still hit him. I
Yes,
think.
you should have a +1.
So I'm going to shoot him in the face at point blank range.
I think this would be like the last turn we had it. Yeah. So if you want to have that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I should. Oh, let me just apply that.
Yeah.
for him that I don't have to worry about. What is this thing I have? Oh, device strat. Hooray!
Well, it didn't matter what that was. That's what +1's matter.
Oh! Max
Fucking
damage.
shot. All right. Now
I shoot it in the face at point blank range. I guess that would do that.
Okay, I'm gonna reload as we're reloading.
Yeah, of course, reload and then we get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
I take a quick look over the guys here. They don't have anything that looks like particularly valuable, so yeah.
The head dwarf in charge gestures for the gnome up on the wall to throw down a rope ladder.
Oh, goddamn it! I have to.
He's, you know,
The arrows. These guys have a bunch of arrows.
and I pick up my axe along the way.
I'm pretty sure they're tiny arrows.
Yeah, that
They
would
still fit in a
match.
short bow.
No, they're tiny.
Not the normal short
They're
bow.
tiny because they're little creatures.
Yeah, I guess they would fit in a tiny short bow that you can't use. But
Hang on a sec. There's supposed to be treasure on these guys. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
whoa, a flame brand.
No.
Why did that guy have a flame brand? And why wasn't he using it?
+3 major striking Vorpal Blade? What?
Yeah, whoa, crazy.
On that little
How's he-
fucking pub
How's
lobby?
he even carrying?
As you're running, you find some items on the River Drake. Loot him really quick, and then I'll throw some incidental loot in the party chat.
Oh no, I lost track. Oh, River Drake's right next to me.
The River Drake was funny how
I
he
guess
just got killed fast this time. Like, geez.
I guess I'll grab
They
the
did crit him
Wayfinder
like
and
several times.
Yeah, I'll
He's
just...
lasted longer before.
go to
Yeah,
my
he
items.
did. But these NPCs choose violence from that.
There it is. What does this even do?
Finds the way.
Guess I'll just look at it later. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just a compass that catches
Unusual
light.
treasures.
That is not how I meant to do that.
Oh.
Although actually it's fine, so I was gonna put them in here anyway. So just most of these.
I check a random pugwampy. Oh my god. Is that the legendary Skyhammer? Level 20?
And
No.
the hammer says, "No, I'm just a talking hammer. Now that you have me, I won't shut up."
My curse is that I never shut up, and when you inspect me, I appear to be the legendary Skyhammer, but I am a regular hammer, outside of talking.
Okay, there. All right. So this guy has dropped a rope ladder, and he says, "Up here, quickly!"
Okay.
I'll do just that.
You guys go, I'll cover and chase things.
Thank you, Mr. Rizzler.
God, it's Rizzo. Hang on, I didn't even introduce myself to you.
It's on your name tag right there.
What?
Oh, there you
Silly
were.
name
Go
tag.
up
I
there
forgot to
and
take this
I'll
thing off.
Every time.
Officer Rizzo.
Once I'm at the top, I'm just gonna do that. One per day, I can use my
Oh,
flavor
neat.
heal me.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
nice.
One of those familiar abilities.
Just snuggles. And...
Hooray!
Get the experience roll.
Mhm.
328.
That's really
Almost
close.
enough.
Leveling us.
That is more
You're
than
at
enough to level us.
984. That's correct. So you're not quite leveled.
16 away. I guess that means we should be prepared to level at the first. Well, okay, we'll see. I'll let things go.
Wow. Just
Which
need
one of you
16
stopped
XP,
to
huh?
kill? Which one of
Yeah,
you is
looks at
expendable?
Rizzler.
No, we didn't kill
20-foot
us.
fall,
No,
right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
They would kill us. They'd kill us. I'm good.
We slaughtered the town to get experience. It is worth 15 experience. Sorry.
No.
Also, you have failed the quest.
They all
We
start
didn't
climbing
fail the
down
quest, we
other side.
succeeded the quest for the other side.
You gotta kill him and he pulls up the legendary Skyhammer. The real one.
They
But
gesture for you all to climb down the ladder.
I'll do so. Felt covered in Jenkins stabs and a troll claw.
I just- You know, for those guys, I felt bad for a second with those little dog-looking creatures.
Once you're all down the ladder, the dwarf that has that warhammer and gun says, "I appreciate the assistance, but who are you all?"
Oh, we were hired.
You
by-
notice that the
Yeah.
other three guards have not lowered their weapons yet.
Okay, I'm like,
We
like that.
are-
We can be nice.
Dexter's like, oh, we were hired by a halfling man to help.
We came in contact with it. I don't remember out of character what his fucking name is. I don't know. Did he? What was?
Why you use the notes section of your sheet?
I have it.
We have a
Kulia Sorel sent us.
Coolosaurus Rex.
They look at each other for a moment and then lower their weapons. And you say, "Did he now?"
Yeah.
Yes, he.
Yeah, I can.
He was getting
Where's
chased
your
by a bunch of
meeting exactly?
bandits
What is that?
outside Frost.
I wasn't outside. I mean, yeah, it was on the edges of town in Frostwind. What was it called?
Frostwind's End.
Frostwood's
Okay,
End.
They all
From a
collectively let out a sigh of relief. And it's like, good. That means you should be able to get a merchant to the capital from there.
Well,
Sorry about that. We've had a lot of people trying to crash our door in the past month.
Yeah,
I'm just
Understand.
pretty sure
he
that
said
you
that.
weren't one of them.
We,
Certainly a motley crew of monsters there.
Yeah, we also cleared out the mine that was a few hours away too.
Well, you have our thanks for that. The lead dwarf puts his gun away and extends a hand and says, "My name's Dor Morun. For the moment, I'm the captain of the guard in Pisca Chapel."
Wallace will shake his hand to go, Wallace Oathgren. Pleasure to meet you.
He notices your clan pistol and says, "Good to me to know they're from the eastern clans."
Indeed. Same here.
Well, I suppose you all should meet with the mayor then, since Cool is the one who met with you first. I imagine you'll be wanting to ask about terms for your contract here.
oh,
I
yes,
think that would
but
be a good idea. What?
we can discuss that later.
Let's go.
Nonsense. Now's
There
the
you go.
time for us.
Okay.
Might as well get it done.
Straight to the business. Drink listen.
The woman interjects and she says, "I know it may seem a bit hasty, but we don't know how much time we have exactly. The sooner we can get you all situated, the better."
Right.
That's fair.
Sooner we have full grasp on the situation, the sooner we can start planning our next move.
He then gestures for the other dwarf that was present and says, "Preston, take them up to the mayor's mansion." "Yes, sir."
You know, Wallace, it's kind of funny calling them a motley crew of monsters when you look at the makeup of our group.
What do you mean?
Well, we're people. We're civil. We talk.
I mean, we've got a robot puppet,
Whoa!
two rats.
Wow!
River Drake out
Surprise,
there. They-
surprise! The dwarf's racist.
Cat. We
Just
are-
because you feel jealous of our dwarven superiority doesn't
we
mean
now, Cat. You gotta
That one's
forget.
going straight in the book.
Straight in the book, you go. Well, Cat, the difference between us and monsters is that they're too dumb and we're smart. If they were trying to, I'm just saying, if they were trying to, I would attack this count differently if I was them.
No, I'm pretty
Not
sure
just
they
full
also
assault.
had intelligence and could talk.
Yeah, I think it's more accurate to be. I would say it's
Inside thoughts.
the status of
Yeah,
their,
yeah,
of
yeah,
their-
like-
I love that. I love that.
Like Dirty Work said, you're having your inside thoughts outside for some reason, and that's a little fucked up.
I'm just saying. Like,
God, I thought I left all this shit behind me.
any intelligent being could be trapped into some sort of charm or hypnosis kind of thing.
I suppose that's true.
Now
Assuming
I
that's
think
the
about
case.
it, there's no way a troll like that would work with those guys. They're too dumb for that.
don't
I
think
mean,
river drakes are
It does.
usually-
It does seem like this is unusual, and maybe something is making these people, these monsters or creatures. What is a good, neutral term to call them? Calling them monsters seems a little fucked up.
The dwarf leading you all up the hill shrugs and says back, "That's what we call them."
Yeah, yeah. I guess if they were attacking these,
I don't know that I'd really call any of them Mythica. I don't think any of those guys were particularly. He taps his head and he says, "Smart enough."
Yeah,
these
there's something
attackers, there might be something controlling them, because I mean, it did seem a little weird how many we saw just single-filedly like running at the town.
Well, again, it goes back to these individual groups don't typically come together to ambush, to siege a city. Not unless they have some specific reason.
Unless there's
And even
Mythica
then,
nearby.
they'd have to have a pretty important reason to all work together.
Or they're running from something.
They're running for something, they probably keep running.
But why would they go into town then? 'Cause, yeah.
I don't think they'd be very safe. I guess they'd be safe enough if they siege the walls, but by the time they siege the walls, they'd have sieged them. They're not very useful anymore. I guess, well, I guess that's
Just
only
going
if they
through the
destroy
gate.
them.
Fix the gate, right?
Uh-huh. Let's get more information, I suppose. Before we
Yeah,
go.
we'll find out from the mayor, you know.
You're led past many buildings in town that look like they may have been hit in a previous siege or have been abandoned for a short period. And you don't see a lot of other people as you walk up the streets following Preston.
Seems kind of a ghost town around here.
Well,
What-
most people fled after all this started. Probably the smart move, too.
To where?
I
Different
The
towns. I
bridge
would
is
assume.
cut off. Was it
And
cut
that
off?
way,
It wasn't
I mean,
before.
did mean to ask about yeah. I suppose that answers
Not
our
the close
question.
bridge, the farther one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
far
the one near those mines, further out from the
That's why we came
the
to the
wooden
mine.
bridge over there.
Right.
Damn. How long has that been out?
Couldn't say.
Couldn't say.
No
Weeks.
one else is getting out of here.
Yep.
For real.
Although
We should go-
you said you all cleared out the mine?
yes.
Yep. Well, there's
Well-
some rock
there's,
guys,
There's
but
still those rock things. As long as
Oh,
you don't
that-
disturb them, though,
that
they
is
shouldn't get
true,
out from under
yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
I
good point.
think if you just give them some gems, they're stupid enough to go for those and leave you alone.
I mean, you hopefully could just
You don't even
avoid the
need to,
area,
just-
but
You know, walk around.
yeah, that's
Well,
just
you know,
careful
they
where
might be done in that area and move to a different area. There was gems everywhere.
I suppose.
What am I thinking? There's no way we can just abandon the town. Not now.
Well, hopefully, we can help, and no one will have to abandon anymore.
Right. You don't know how much this means to us, really. I think... I can't remember the last count, but I think we're down to 10 guards here.
Oh,
that is rough. I'm glad you had strong enough guards to hold off that assault pretty well.
Maybe not if you all hadn't shown up and diverted their attention.
Well, at least
Yeah,
not down
they
to
had more of
conscripts,
that
I guess.
unlucky, or they could have been much worse off.
yeah.
Fair enough. Well, glad we were there then.
You know, we have to help
Life
out.
reaches.
Oh, you know, we gotta help each other and all that. You know, as guardsmen.
You a guard too?
Yeah, Frost.
Oh,
Calling it
wow.
Frost, but
You're practically neighbors then.
yep.
Well, maybe when this is all over, we can come visit your town, huh?
Go for it. Drinks will be on me.
Yeah, protect it from crazy random happenings.
We don't need help in there.
Not yet.
Preston then, after like you guys have been walking for about 30 minutes, he stops in front of a fairly well-built mansion. He says, "Well, here it is. This is the mayor's mansion. I imagine you'll find Miss Chiso inside. She should be able to get you a meeting."
Kind of, yeah.
Thanks for the.
Thanks for the
I'm
escort.
blanking on the word. Yeah, escort. That is the word.
Of course. I'm gonna head back down to the wall and make sure things are still quiet down there. Be seeing you soon.
Yeah, we'll see ya.
He gives you a little chest salute and then
Chest salute back.
waddles off as fast as he
Gotta know
can.
it's for dwarves.
Alright. You are now standing outside the mansion.
Well, ready to go in, boys?
Yeah, I guess we
Girls.
knock on the front door.
Yep.
Okay.
I can. we have
After
normal-
a moment, a woman answers it. Says, "Yeah. Oh,
Hello.
who are you?"
We're just like
We were hired to help the town.
Does your courier named Kula Surreal we came nearby and we helped them, and we came here to help with the town.
He made it away from all the monsters and ne'er-do-wells then.
Yes, he was on his way
Yeah,
to the
call her.
capital.
Yeah, up to
you know,
Frostwind's
halfling
End.
luck.
Yeah, Frostwind's End was where we met him. So
Come in then. Time is short. I'll let Mayor Scylla know you've arrived.
Okay.
Kind of
Dexter
you, ma'am.
waddles in.
nods and walks.
She leads you into like a sitting room, and then she gestures to a pot and says, "It's cold, but there's some tea. Help yourself."
Don't mind if I do.
Oblige.
I'm gonna start drinking the
Yep.
tea.
Guys, we really need to come up with a name.
Ah. Name.
What do we call ourselves?
Oh,
Agreed, yes.
I had a name back in the day. Don't even
A group name, not individual names.
Mouse's meow translates to, "I'm partial to Tulip's Rascals."
Like the legendary
That's the
figures I
random
read
name
about,
generator,
yes.
Just clicking on.
No, it's not a random name. They're a legendary group.
They're a
You would
legendary
understand
group,
that.
a space pirate group.
Oh god. Yeah.
You know, something exciting like the Power Rangers or, you know, Titans.
What are you talking about?
Power
Names!
Rangers. What? Power Rangers? What? We're not Rangers.
Rangers. I guess Power Rangers isn't the worst. I'm not sure how well it fits this one.
I mean, that's what's the genius about. There'll be specting Rangers, and then we all shoot them with guns.
Don't Rangers? I mean, I guess not all Rangers shoot people with ranged weapons.
No, but they're good at tracking and hunting, and sometimes just not.
And I'm good at hunting, and then Dirty Work can sneak up and hit him in the back with an ice pick.
All right. Well, I guess if we ever need to write down our team name for some activity, we can do that.
Power Rangers it
We
is.
call ourselves the Power Rangers.
I don't know about that one, guys.
We can workshop
Well,
it.
it's
We
not
can workshop it, like
Yeah. Doesn't even matter right now. It's not like we need it for anything.
like maybe Wild Force.
I don't know about that one.
I'm police. Or SPD. What was the police theme one?
SPD.
SPD.
Emergency.
Yeah,
Emergency.
what should be the SPD? We won't know what it stands
Will
for.
be the Special SFA, Special Forces Adventurers. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know. Like, there's the Jack
Rat
Skill.
Squad.
Yeah, I like that. We're a bunch
that
of
doesn't-
rats in a way, you know.
I mean, there's only 2 mouse folk. It's little.
Yeah,
Rat-
I don't think me or Dirty Work really look like really rats
Rat
in
catchers,
a
though?
way.
Rat catchers?
Rat catchers. We could do rat catchers.
We haven't
Be kind
really,
of ironic. A little bit of an ironic spin because we have some.
Yeah, that's
do
kind
we
of fun.
do we catch people though, or do we kill them?
I mean, I guess we're gonna find out what our job requires.
We could do both, you know. Normally, some jobs I do was either, or some jobs I read. I meant, some people usually do bounties dead or alive. You get paid more if they're alive than dead.
I mean, it's self-deprecating, right? Like, you know, we're glorified rat
I thought.
catchers. We take the job
Listen, I
board,
thought we
go
weren't
to
supposed to
somebody's
use
basement,
that
and
word.
catch
And
the
he,
rats for 'em.
Dexter sort of like lifts a hand and points at Klee, or someone gets mad.
Oh yeah,
hey,
You
we're
guys
not-
have the R pass. You have the R pass. It's fine.
We got. Listen, you know, if you call me a rat or a filthy rat, I will take offense to it. But a group called the Rat Catchers. Well, I like to see the irony spin because we have 2 Yuskoi in here.
Hey, no, we can call ourselves art, and then just starts using a couple slurs.
Whoa, inside! You're doing the inside thought thing again.
It's like you see with the rifle just
No, not feeling that one.
gripping. Yeah.
No.
I would hate to make a turn this. I would have that. I don't really want to misfire.
Suzuru interrupts your riveting racial conversation.
I don't want to misfire in here.
Listen, no, that's all him. That's not us.
The power racists, yeah.
No. We might need a new fifth party member, guys.
You're supposed to be my defense lawyer, not my attorney, not my prosecutor.
He's right through there. Please, mind your manners.
I'm like coughing. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Bow.
You guys enter through the door she just came out through.
I'll just move my bed down.
You guys ever heard of Hitman?
Standing behind a desk is a stout, aging man. And he goes, "Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering if anyone was going to show up. Pleased to meet you. I'm Mayor Emmerich Sillen of Pisca Chapel."
Greetings.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wallace Oath.
Nice to meet you. Cat.
That's dirty
Sir.
work.
I'm
That's
Dexter.
Dexter. That's clean.
He called me Clee, and he's like, which last name does he want to give?
And then that's Wallace.
Bello. You call me Clee
Right.
Bello.
I already said my name at the beginning.
Yes. Well, I take it from what I heard from Miss Chiso that you all met with Mr. Sorrel and he was alive and unharmed when you did meet him?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back in Frostwind's End.
Got chased by some thugs, but, you know, doing
That's
what guys
relief.
do.
He lets out a sigh. If he made it to Frostwind's End, I'm sure he can probably make it to the capital.
Yeah, something about getting in the army.
Yes.
Well, we were hoping.
But considering how dire the situation's gotten and how long it will take for him to reach Auroran Cradle, well,
Still in a bit of trouble. Wow.
yes. Hopefully you all can turn the tide in our favor for a while, but I won't lie to you, things have gotten quite grim here. But
Do you know
But
where they're
after-
coming from?
you mean our attackers?
Yeah.
Just everywhere in the region. Monsters pouring out of caves where the mist doesn't reach, or the Stranglewood to the west. And there's a tribe of kobolds who live past Old Delic Town as well.
Kobolds?
Yes, kobolds.
It was a drake among them. There was some, like, dragon drakes and stuff.
And if I remember correctly, were there bandits also involved?
Yes. The guards could probably tell you more, but I believe that bandit group operates out of the Stranglewood to the west. Normally they wouldn't come as close as the town. They know damn well that that's a stupid idea.
Yeah.
I suppose everyone else deciding they wanted to bust our doors down and bolted them.
And you don't have a good idea of why they might be trying to bust in here?
He shakes his head and he says, "In the entire month, we haven't been able to get anything out of the few we have managed to take alive. They're all stark raving mad, I tell you."
I want to ask, these attacks, how frequently, like, between them, if one is monsters and the other's bandits, what's usually, like, between, like, the downtime? How long is it, like, usually the period of downtime?
To be honest, this period of time we've had here for the past 3 days or so has been some of the longest quiet time we've had.
That's not good. That usually is.
At first, the attacks were sparse, only happening one every couple of days, but then suddenly they started coming in waves. Waves and waves. No rhyme or reason to it. Once that finally settled down and the dust had settled, it took a look at our remaining provisions and defenses and realized it would be best if most of the townsfolk fled. So we organized a bit of an effort during battle in order to get people out. I don't know how many did, but they would have all traveled down the windway that you took to get here.
Yeah, about that. The bridge is destroyed, sir. We had to go through the mines.
Yes.
Yep,
He thinks,
The
he
bridge-
says, must have been recent then.
it was.
Quick question: when you said they're started raving mad, like what do you mean? Like were they saying weird stuff or?
Indeed. Nothing that made much sense.
Well,
They like doomsayers, like the end is near.
I mean, it might sound
says-
weird, but it might give a clue to.
I suppose if you want more information, you can ask Captain Maroon. He would have been in charge of it.
Got it.
All right.
What does he look like?
Dormaroon, he's a dwarf.
Oh, Dormarin.
scout.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sure Wallace would recognize a dwarf name, but I
Well,
forgot.
the Dormaroon is the guy who created the gun.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I assume he would have remembered that.
Yeah, Dormaroon.
But I forgot.
Probably
for a
write it
second.
down in your notes on your character sheet.
Uh-huh. Well, it's also as I heard maroon, I didn't make any connection. I'll write it
For
down.
the record, it is Dormaroon.
Right. It's DOR. Yeah.
In any case, I don't expect you all to work for free. Consider that 100 gold that I'm sure Kula paid you as an advance. But I will offer you a large sum if you remain here in town until we can confirm its safety. However long that may be.
Oh sure, yeah, it'll help and maybe try to find the source of all this and stop it.
It's not like it would be easy to go back the way we came at this point. Well, actually, it would be hard, but no, I think that's reasonable considering the situation.
We'll deal with your we can deal with your problems. We'll go take out the bandits and go have a chat with the kobolds.
Yes, I did mean to ask, since you mentioned you knew where the bandits were, do you know of multiple different gatherings of these different disparate groups?
The main bandit group in the region is just that bandit group over in the Stranglewood, as I said. But there's also the tribe of kobolds living down in the mist, and as for the monsters, he shrugs with his hands up and says, I couldn't say exactly where they're coming from. Could be anywhere.
I see. Has there been any kind of pattern to the attacks? Any certain groups coming certain times? Anything of the like?
No. At first, they were all a bit disjointed, but as time went on, they started working together more. Although, in particular, the kobolds and the bandits seem the most willing to work together.
Interesting.
Wouldn't have guessed that.
Well, when you see some of the monsters that have attacked us, you'd probably understand why. I don't think most of those things can even talk.
From at least a relative level, perhaps they're just some of the most intelligent of the groups.
It could be.
Right then.
Well, in any case, you'll take the job, won't you?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take this.
That's why we're here.
He gives you a smile and says, thank you. As for lodgings, I'm sure one of the innkeepers still in town can set you up with a place to stay while you're here.
Do you happen to have a map we could peruse?
Of course. He shows you a map of the town. You have
Thank
to pull it out of his desk, but
Right.
right now we are in the upper district. Here we have the Cliffside Tavern. He points to one which is actually below the Mayor's Manor. And then he says, if you go further down into town in the lower district, you'll find the Valley Song Inn owned by Tannis Steelbridge.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, then I suppose we should find ourselves some lodgings and then get to figuring out a plan.
Yep.
Yeah.
See what we want to tackle first.
Mm-hmm.
But it wouldn't hurt to get ever more information while we're here too. It's
Yes.
restock.
We should go meet sort of people we might need to be meeting many times. in the
Yes.
future.
I'll go see if I can possibly find some contacts in maybe in some places if they're here.
Yep.
So I guess you all leave the mayor's office, and as you leave, you see Suzura slip in behind you and close the door. Yeah, you guys over here, sort of hushed, but not like that quiet. From inside the door, the mayor says, "Have you gotten word from Miss Snowsong yet?" And Suzura's voice says, "None. I don't know that she is willing to work with us at the moment." Then they continue to have a conversation as you all continue to walk away.
Wallace makes a note in his notebook.
Yep. Snow song. Oh, I was.
Maybe something to do with teeth?
Well, it said mention is she, so.
No, there's
teeth?
rats and robots.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. It's like, it's like, oh, you meant
Maybe?
that.
I don't really fit into that though.
Well, you know,
Still
like
on that.
like gears, right? Have teeth.
What have? Oh, I see. Gears, teeth, and I have a gun. And that, and then it was with the robot and the yeah.
Teeth. Fanged. Fang as dirty word mentions. I don't know about free. That means people think we're gonna work for free when we don't.
What's the mayor's name again?
It is Emirate Sillin.
But I mean, we can still call us that. Just to, remember to
Hang
tell
on.
people we don't work for free.
I'll spell it for you.
Okay, cool. Two R's, two.
I want to ask this. I was one of this. Is there possibly some black members possibly I can find for info if I want to do more? Look for the shady
Like
people.
network members.
Yeah.
Can't just ask if
I have underworld lore. I don't know. Maybe
So roll your underworld lore here.
secret.
Yep, secret.
It's not the highest because my int doesn't exist, but I'm
That's fine.
trained.
Clee, you think about it, and considering the state of the town, if there was a Black Network member here at some point, they're probably not here right now.
Fair.
Yeah.
I got over something, guys. Never mind.
They probably did what any pragmatic person would do and skipped town at the sign that everything was going to shit.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well,
What the heck?
I mean, we could ask about what they were mentioning, maybe, but maybe we should look around first, talk to the guards, since they would know better.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to gather as much information as possible.
The more we know, the less likely we are to stumble into a
Yeah,
unforeseen problem.
Yeah, you don't want to go into a problem blind. Just because we can see in the dark doesn't mean we want to go in dark.
On a different note, I'm not sure how much money the people here are going to have considering circumstances, but we should look into selling those gems probably.
Yeah, we can do that.
I picked up this thing from the Drake. Well, okay. He showed the Wi-Fi. I have the Wi-Fi on me. Who's best to use? I guess this is just something.
Oh, parry to freebooters. Yeah, follow us all adventures.
It is literally just a compass without a gem in it. So
I can cast
You're right.
light. Yeah. So
yeah.
for us, kind of
So-
pointless, I
It
guess.
can still have a use sometimes with light, but yeah.
Or if you want a compass.
A compass would be useful because a compass will always
Yeah,
point
yeah,
north.
yeah. It's a compass. That's pretty good.
I think I can always point north too.
Oh, if you have that, yeah, 1 feet.
There's a
I can
cantrip that
also
does
always
that,
point
but-
north. I'll just be wrong
True.
7 times out of 8.
Whoa, wait.
I think
You can
it's
also just put other gems in there, other Aeon stones.
Yeah, you can hold a different Aeon stone too. That is real useful.
I think it's also just if anyone's trained survival can pretty much find north too.
Oh wait, we're right here. Does it mention anything about? No, I think it's just like a regular compass. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
just a regular
yeah, it
compass
doesn't.
for
It
the
doesn't
most part.
affect anything. Okay.
I mean, do we want to try to split up so like we get an inn, sell our stuff, and go talk to the captain?
Well, first, I guess we should find an inn so we have a place to come back to specifically, and then we can split up and do that.
Get situated first. Make sure we have somewhere to go. We can.
Mhm.
Right.
And then, yep. I could go
So
talk to the
figuring out
guards.
this
or
stuff.
something. Yeah.
Roger will
I'm kind of interested in that name, Snow Song.
Yes, yeah. I'll put that as well.
Sounds
know-
like an adventurer.
Indeed.
They did say couldn't expect any help from her, so adventure does seem like it would make some amount of sense.
But they might help
Although-
us.
Right now we have so little information. Let's just keep it in the back of our minds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well-
we go.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
We're gonna stop here for the day.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
Sounds good.
Do we get 16 experience for negotiating with the mayor?
We didn't really do any negotiating.
When we
We
negotiated,
agreed
he
to
said,
stay
"Here's my
here
offer," and we
for-
said, "We accept."
That's not.
That's technically negotiating.
Do we get 16 experience points for getting closer to a group name?
We didn't even get there, but
Do we get 50 experience points because I asked nicely?
No, 16, not 15. 16.
please.
Please. I was gonna say because you're only 16 off, I will just level you since that was the end of
Oh
the
yeah,
chapter.
level
Hell
2,
yeah.
baby.
If you were significantly further from 1,000 XP, I would not.
Yeah, if
but-
we were 17 XP from it, God no, fuck off. You have to wait.
Fuck off.
Only 16.
Well,
Yeah,
my
you guys
HP
can go 0 XP to level 2.
Yeah, my HP went to increased by 50%.
I got
Hell
a new
yeah.
spell slot. Let's go.
How do I get a level 2?
So now we get the real question, which is,
Oh, right. We have to decide now if we want to do any dedications and things like that.
yeah,
Now for statistics.
Add a spell to spell. Okay.
do
During
I?
your random, your 5 days of travel to Pisgah Chapel, you all rolled 3 random encounters when less than half the dice are for random encounters. Congrats!
Wow. Yeah, I guess we'd be a decent. If we had missed any of those, we'd probably be closer to like 900 right now. Huh?
Yeah.
Or would have been rather. Well,
Like I said, if you were significantly further from 1,000, I wouldn't be leveling you, but you were 16 off, so
yeah.
Cool.
that's a good point.
Level 1 spell do I?
Was I? Oh right, second level. Yeah. So. Okay, what do I get?
Right. So the big question is, do I go for what was it called? The lesson of I think it's lesson of protection. Lesson of life too again. Life based. So I could also try going Beastmaster. and be very hard up on action economy.
Oh, yeah,
that makes it pretty rough.
it makes it really rough.
Well, it's rough until you get the your beast gets 1 free action per turn.
Yeah, and that's not till level 6, I think.
I think it's 4.
Oh, 4? I mean, that's not bad then.
It's not that bad.
You have to wait till 4.
It's just our next class feed.
Yeah, the next class feat is you can either get a class feat or get a dedication.
Right. I can get a a healing focus spell also.
Okay.
Which would give someone fast healing.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's. Let me find-
That is also what I am grabbing.
The fast healing?
Yeah, him of healing.
Somebody might also want to take some medicine skill feats.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That is I guess whoever is. Wasn't there? Who had the medicine box?
I have medicine.
Oh, okay. Are you doing that? Upgrading? What are you skill wise?
I don't know if I can get anything at 2nd level right now. I'll look.
I was thinking of getting the natural healer feat or whatever it's called, where I can use my nature instead of medicine.
To
treat wounds, so I can heal out of combat better.
Yeah, that's not bad for like someone we have for out of combat for like free heal, like the free wasting heal spell.
Right.
The lesson of life isn't bad either because you'll get another focus point for your focus spells, and yeah, it's fast healing. So even if it doesn't like use the rounds, it's still gonna. You're always gonna get maximum value of it, even if the combat ends before it runs out because it's regen. Like effect. The strong thing about it too is that fast healing starts at the start of turn. So if you put it on someone who just went down, they're gonna get up immediately on their turn because it's gonna heal them.
Well, they'll wake up immediately.
Yeah, they'll wake up immediately. Which sometimes is like it's not like game breaking, but it's like that's nice.
Pretty handy.
I also get Spirit Link out of that, which is a spell I can't normally get.
Yeah, which means I think you can link to someone and take damage for them, which is.
It's
Or is it like.
when I cast a spell and at the start of each of your turns, if the target is below maximum hit points, they regain 2 hit points, and I lose that many.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a transfer of hit points. And then also because I can do the fast healing thing, I can link them and fast heal myself.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. And you can always focus 10 minutes too, as you said. Like overall, it's pretty. I think it's pretty strong. The only other one that's like good utility-wise, believe it or not, it's funny defensively is lesson of vengeance. But that's more of like the offense is a good defense because you can put it on someone, and anytime they get hit by something, a hostile action by someone, the person has to make a will save, and every failure they take mental damage for each hostile action, even if they miss.
Is that's the needle one?
Needle of Vengeance, yeah. They always will take mental damage, even if they fail the attack roll or anything. It's not a lot of damage, but it adds up too. Like when you think about it, because if they decide to hit the person 3 times, like, well, at worst they take minimum 3, or they crit succeed, or okay around. They take about 4 to 5 maybe mental damage to turn around.
I don't know. Needle of Vengeance always looked kind of low to me because like if it's like a boss doing 3 full attacks on a guy, they're like dead.
Oh yeah.
And assuming they hit, I guess every time. I guess it's the best. basically, it's you probably want to kill that guy fast enough that the needle. I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage to be worth it. I could be wrong. It's kind of hard to calculate, but I feel like guys won't be around long enough. But then again, I feel like fights last longer than I expect. So,
Yes, you'll
Well,
have
the
to
thing about it
change your
is
level
that
to
it's
2 on your
one
character sheet
target
for it to-
versus one other target, right? So if they
Yeah.
just attack someone else,
yeah, that also, of course, makes it.
Like, I think it's more value for, like, because we have one frontliner, like, if we put it on dirty work, it's gonna make it a little bit less of a, like, yeah, they can do this, but they're gonna take damage for it, possibly. A lot, decent amount, and with our crits and, like, stuff, it could make a, maybe a difference between, oh, this guy's dead, to, like, oh, yeah, this guy's guaranteed dead from a crit, to, oh, he barely is hanging on. But, like, I don't think you go wrong with Vice Lesson either. It's just a different, like, way of looking at things.
and of course the other option then is Beastmaster.
Yep, Beastmaster gives a flanking body for dirty work, another frontliner through a pet. And it's just the only downside is you're going to be starved. But if you don't find yourself using sustain spells a lot, besides maybe your cantrip once in a while, it wouldn't be bad, because if you're like, I don't need to move, yeah,
The
use
thing
command.
is that I'm not using sustain spells yet, but it's because I'm literally just healing at the moment.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And it might be that I start using a bunch of sustain spells in the future. Or there are some pretty good sustain lessons, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Malicious Shadow, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's that one. If I remember correctly on that one, that's the one where it summons it and you can use it in place of.
You get a
Now I have this.
You basically make someone's shadow hurt
Attack them, right? Yeah, no. So I remember this was potentially a spell I was going to get, like, much later on if I went the witch dedication, which I'm currently planning on.
You look at the shadow and you're like, I know what we can do to help them cheer up. We need to attack them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then level 3, I start getting signature spells.
Got to kick his butt.
True.
Okay, now.
By the way, Chris, you want to actually change your character level on your sheet to 2 for it to
Yep.
start giving
Yeah, it doesn't automatically do that.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
know. I'm looking at the book at the moment.
Gotcha.
Don't forget also, like, when you do level up, you have to add in your spell slots. Like the extra new spell slot for level 1.
God, we're so much healthier now.
Yeah, one
Yep,
level up.
rhymes.
Yeah, turns out.
Man, I was thinking about going Sniper Dude, but after, like, that talk we had, I
No
feel like
boars will defeat us now.
with this group,
2
I think
sessions later, the boars have defeated us.
no, I think Fake Out is way better for this party with the aid buffing.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not. I was not meant to pick that. Oopsies. That's not fun. Oh, am I gonna have to redo my munitions? Okay.
And yeah, I picked up where you only are immune for 10 minutes for treatments now.
Oh, that's huge. Because, like, I think this is just better. We got a lot of people who use range attacks, and I can also help our rogue with the aiding. Plus, this thing's like 150 range because I target a weapon with my first range.
I mean, medicine's still only +4, but you know it's better than nothing.
Yep. Now I have a +10 to my attack one.
Wouldn't have healed you, but also wouldn't have hurt you.
It's okay. If you get expert, it's a big jump.
Well, unfortunately, expert's gonna go to the performance first off as a bard.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Medicine will be next. When I get the next one, but at 5. But unfortunately, I need performance to do a lot of my things.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just like,
You failed to grab Dexter.
Trying to grab the boy? What the fuck?
We put oil on you so you would slip out of his hands.
Get away from me.
So
As a consequence, you're now
easy.
very oily.
Cannot run in the frozen time.
Oh, I did not mean that.
I'm
Okay,
cranking it
you
right in
have-
front of you now.
Remember that stuff somewhere? Oh, it's because I gotta change.
Stop.
I'm
that
not.
should not.
Cranks harder, staring you directly in your eye.
Primitive technology.
This is the man mashed up of fucking everything.
I didn't ask for this.
Fucking unga bunga looking motherfucker.
Unga McUnga.
Unga make unga.
You can gain events. You can use events and any benefits. Create a number of daily consumables equal to 4 plus half your level, which is now 2. So it's still 5.
It's my music. Do anything. My shroom. That's what
I'm also expert in intimidation.
How are you an expert already?
Cause I'm cool.
He's a rogue.
I'm also
Yeah.
gonna be an expert. Oh, wait, no.
Cool.
Yeah,
he
I'm also gonna be an
gets-
expert in something. Here. I haven't
Rogues
decided what
get
yet.
a skill. They get a skill upgrade every level,
And a skill feat.
and a skill feat every level. So I just get a feat and a skill feat, and that's it. I was gonna pick Catfall in case I had to like jump off a ledge for some reason.
Oh, that's interesting. There's a feat called In Tune, and then, like, if my next action is to cast a composition spell with a emanation aura, the aura spreads from a willing ally of my choice within 60 feet instead of me.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Awesome. There's some of those orders you're probably like, damn, I don't want to get up there and get killed. But I also want to give it to them. And then you just give it to them.
Well, assuredly, this level will be the difference maker, and you all will easily defeat everything we face going forward.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just this one
totally.
level.
Yeah.
We'll just.
I hit 10? Yeah. It changes everything. It's huge for the account. Huge for the player characters.
You're undefeatable now.
Yep. I mean, if you see me with, depending on my crit damage, like, you know, we kind of are.
There's the origin.
But yeah. I
Oh,
think
that one's really
getting
good too.
Fake out, and then getting running reload later is gonna be beneficial. I mean, I can also pick up riskier level, but I think I don't really want to misfire if I miss. That's still not a bad. I feel like just the ability to reposition and then reload was just like the big thing. In the future.
Oh, that's a really good feat for level 6. Let me get both those at the same time.
Let me know when you're all done for the day, and I'll close up shop.
I see.
So wait, what skills are? Oh wait, no, only. Is it just me and Dirty Work were getting the skill increases?
Probably, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
Okay.
people
I
don't
just
get a
gotta wait
skill
for the
increase
skill
at level
feat.
2, so.
Okay. So then I guess right now no one has chosen what skill they will get.
think I get my next level, which will go to my performance, which will boost that to a +10. Nice.
Should was someone else planning to be the medicine person? That means it's gonna be a while before you're. I guess you.
I mean, I have more healing things. That's what I took for my bard
Oh
feat.
yeah, you said you took that feat. Okay.
Yeah, so
okay,
you,
seriously.
yeah, it will be a lot easier to heal guys, and you also get like temp HP and stuff like that.
Nice. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to decide
I'll-
what skill.
I think I'm gonna get some some focus spell healing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds
that'll
good.
that'll be a big boost. for-
Yeah, I think we're gonna have no issues healing.
And yours,
I'm
I
gonna
think,
go
is a
spell.
little better because it's not. It's a focus spell, but it's not composition where it won't end if you cast it again. Someone.
Right.
Yeah. If we ever eventually need someone to lockpick, I can go into thievery. If we need.
I already have thievery.
Oh, you're okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna focus on stealth.
I
Okay,
can more.
yeah,
I can
we're
more
good.
specialize in that
Okay, cool.
if you want.
Yeah, go for it. I'm kind of more of like my skills are just combat focus.
Because I'm
So-
not like a big skill guy, but I'll have you get skill increases still. So
Yep.
Yeah.
That means I'll get stealth because I'm gonna be using that a lot anyways.
So, yeah, that would still be.
I'm pretty sure I have these tools on me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm
Did you get
trying
a
to
bonus
consider.
for using medicine tools.
I don't think so.
Uh,
I think I'm
no, you just-
required to have them.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
have to have them to do anything medicine related, or have some feat that lets you skip that or something.
Yeah.
I was considering. I'm wondering if I should go. I could go into crafting and just do alchemy instead. I'm not sure how far I can go with that though.
Well,
If you get good enough at it, you can
Yeah, the only
No.
other way really is alchemist dedication.
deconstruct and then reconstruct a human.
But you also have the investigate.
Well, I have the investigator alchemist thing. I think
What is
there's
the
a
word?
class feat.
So
There's a class feat that would let me get more stuff there, but if I'm gonna go witch dedication, I'm not really gonna have class feats to spare on that.
Right.
I just think snipe. I was gonna go snipe duo, but I think just fake out is just so good.
Mm-hmm.
go with whatever your heart desires.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
but both could still be
additional.
quite
That's what it's
quite good.
You could also just get sniper later.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
There's it's funny. I do get some like fake out is just gonna be a good support because it's, and then like I'll get some others. Like I'll have a way to deal with flyers or giving people like spellcasters stupefied later because I can shoot them in the arm or something. Or sorry, I would shoot him in the head. I actually could. Kind of like we're gonna do a lot of damage, and it's gonna.
That's where we'll call it here. We leveled to 2. Let's go. So we'll be back next week. 6:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. And then fucking no. 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central, 4:30 Pacific. I believe that's how that works. So, thank you all for watching. We'll be back next week, same time, same bat channel. Goodbye.